Alrighty. Sup guys? Apologies for not being for literally cutting the stream, but I had to do some things. Most likely mail some package that I had to do that I literally sold. Then we literally have let's see. I'm just gonna check whatever.
I actually eat food.
Whoops.
Hey guys.
Whoops. Hold on. Hello. 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 Okay, it's pretty much done. Anywho, now I know it works. Anyway, I have a box right here from Joshi's store, or in this case, Gundamit, which if you want to get your own figures, you can literally get them in the description, which I did put bios for some of the figures I'm gonna pretty much review right now and play. But before we do that, just know that I might maybe not make a review fully on review on them, but all I know is that there will be sort of a full-on review, but I'm just gonna do a kind of full-on, just regular kind of review, that just to my first impression on this figure that I literally got, and then I will literally go on with other figures that I have in my collection, such as, for example, the Muto, which I have a lot of things to talk about this one. But until then, let's go and unbox this just to see, or just to show you what I literally got. Since Gundamit is literally just Joshi's store, but for other action figures like anime or Godzilla stuff. Which, and also have tons of model kits, official or third party. Ooh. And this one is going to be a little bit spicy. Because this is from Snail Shell. And if you remember from my review a long time ago, you know that I pretty much reviewed the the twin sisters, which was well, you know, Jesus, I forgot the name. But I know that I literally made a review a long time, which was, if I can find it, yeah, which was Shakura and Sayori. And my opinions still stand, and I really think they are really good figures. Not the best, but they are literally like a combination of s.h.monsterarts, Figma, and Relevtech all put together to form these things. This one is something I waited pretty much a long time, which is s.h.monsterarts. And of course, it's literally the RPG, which is some pretty much a role-playing character, like Dungeons and Dragons sort of stuff. But this one is a kind of a little bit spicy, since, well, I'll show you. Yep. And oh yeah, Might State, not for kids. And of course, here we have the poster for Summer Girl. And here we have s.h.monsterarts in her very wholesome-ish kind of say-so kind of look. I fucking love it. It's just so damn degenerate. It's the type of Guna stuff done right. And of course, we have the display base and all that sort of stuff, which is pretty damn sweet. Of course, since I don't want to ruin it, fuck it. Let's go ahead and give this a little bit of a cut. Yeah. Whee! Hold on, let me just this one on. And let me just see, yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Now, every Snail Shell product comes with this kind of a display base, which is very nicely detailed. And if you can see, or not, since it is, the reflection of the camera is not the best, but it says Snail Shell, which is pretty damn neat. And the fact that they actually spend a lot of time adding so much stuff and text on this is remarkable. And of course, the display base with the display arm or support arm here, pretty reminiscent of what you get with Figmas or s.h.monsterarts or Relevtech. And for comparison, here we have our girl Margom Kaname. Just gonna remove her right now just to showcase, but yeah, as you can see, very similar kind of stance by design, but there are some key differences, such as the support base here has a little bit more of a bump that if you see here sticks out a little bit more side, while this is literally more centered like a typical Bandai Tamashii Act 4 stand or any sort of humanoid stands, as you can see here. And as for another comparison, here we have the actual Tamashii Act 4 stand. So yeah, this one is a little bit more built for those types of figures. And if you're wondering, they can actually do assemble differently. You can actually assemble the Figma onto the Snail Shell and the Snail Shell arm to the Figma base, which I literally learned right now. But I only recommend that you literally add the actual arms for the the right type of figures and not just mix match just for the fun. Just be cautious. And of course, you also get a support claw, a cradle for your figures in need if you want to literally get your figure in air, which is pretty damn sweet. And you also get the what Figma's sometimes Rebeltechs have this kind of angled kind of plug, which is meant for the figures on if you're gonna plug it on the back just in case, because there are some options when you try to give the figures support, and this one is no exception. I will show off the other figures that I will literally play around and sort of review on this kind of stream, just because I don't want to waste your guys' time just waiting for the stuff to come out. And I just want to showcase right away. Anywho, what you also get is a spare of hinge joints for your Snail shells figures, which is for the arm, which is for the hand parts if they accidentally snap. So you do get replacements, but you do need to be cautious. And you also get this, which looks like a Snail Shell 1, which is the logo for them, which is pretty damn sweet. And just to confirm, sort of, not really. Oh well. But yeah, this is not just a sort of a one, but of course, if you see here, there is come on, focus. Focus on me. Focus! Oops. Well, if you actually want to focus like a functioning webcam, come on, you stupid son of a... What I do with you most disrespectful piece of god... Alright, hold on. You see here? That is an axle. So yeah, this is meant for a certain thing that I will talk about later. But for now, I'm gonna put this one out of the way. And let's get to the meat and potato of this review. Stream review. Haven't come up with a name, but... Oh. Here we have the Crucible staff, which has a clear plastic rod, which do be careful, but yeah, the amount of detail put onto this wand is immaculate. Damn, that's a nice Crucible. Woo, they really went all in. Really, really quality. And of course, you also get a belt. Why not? But this is actually meant for a specific kind of accessory. And speaking of that, we need to also talk about the instruction. Oh, I'm sorry. Not the instruction. I mean, intrusion. Of all the things that these companies do, at least BigFirebird actually corrected their mistake, but Cang Toys and Snail Shell, they both have their instructions spelled intrusion. It is so funny. I fucking love it. Wait, now it's actually in focus. Can I finally now focus on this? Finally! Okay, now I found a tactic how I have to zoom in, for God's sake. Literally have a booklet. Then get this camera to focus. Finally. I've learned something new every day. Mamma mia. And of course you also get this accessory, which is of course for the heresy mode. I know this video ain't gonna get monetized. You for damn sure need to, please, for the love of God, use my code Miky, which is M-I-K-Y, on goddammit, because I swear to God, this video may not get monetized. Please, use code Miky. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna do one thing, if I can find it. Oh, wait. Here we go. And where did I go? Oh, fuck! Wrong pen. Oh well. This will do. Yes, boom. Use code Miky. Please use code Miky. Which is literally giving me access to have points so I can literally buy stuff and review. And of course it does help the channel a lot. Since I'm not sure how long I will literally buy stuff from there, but hey, who knows? Anyway, what next? As long as I'm gonna stream these stuff, I'll literally put out this stream, which will be soon available on their site, because I did list the link for them. So the good thing about this stream is that I literally, all I need to do is just once I need my kind of stream review to their website, and it will be there, so I will have more time to get a more consistent and shorter review for these figures. But for now, I'm just want to relax and have fun. But anyway, you also get the booklet, or the Christian book with the crucible. Anyway, it is I'm sure there was a name for it. Let's see. Yeah, the Holy Scripture. This is the Holy Scripture, as it's called in the listing, which is pretty damn cool. And what you also get is a, well, oh yeah, you also get a scar. I don't know if this is the headscarf or not, but I know for damn sure that this is supposed to, it's literally a clothing for nuns. If you can literally type it in the comments in the stream, that would be much helpful. But yeah, and now she can literally become a nun. I love it. Oh boy, hold on. If I can use, yeah. You also get a hairpiece for this figure. I'm pretty sure it's added there because why not? And you also get more crucible. You get 2 pairs of these. And if you're wondering what they're for, stay tuned to find out. Just let you know, this is literally, well, it went from say so to heresy. That's all I gotta say. But yeah. Well, yeah, this is actually, the script is, this spell is literally to hold this book, the script. And yeah, pretty damn sweet. Wait. Then we have an optional head, which is literally her closing her eyes. If she want to pray, which literally we'll call it that this is for the pray hand. Speaking of no, not yet. Or actually, let's just take these things out of the way and oh boy. Woo! Oh, the quality of factory management. I love it. Mama. Woo! Oh boy. Oof. Oh. Is it getting hot in here? Dear God. And I'm just gonna YouTube. That's what I got. This is just a figure. Do not get me demonetized. Do not get me demonetized. Do not get me. Wait. I'm just gonna show off a little bit quick, but yeah. She has panties. Okay, now I'm just gonna remove this before this video gets even more demonetized. And oh boy. Yep, as I thought. No nipples, so don't worry. But yeah, this figure actually has this accessory, which if you want to know if she actually has, no, it's just a peg. So don't worry, there's no nipples. She literally has these Sailor Moon kind of boobs, where they literally hasn't drawn any. So yeah, don't worry. But yeah, this is actually pretty damn stellar. Sure, it's pretty good material, but hey, it's this type of stuff that literally sells well. And no, I'm not joking. Have you seen the stuff from Goddammit? They literally sold out, so if the people say that this is controversial, then it sells well. I will say that, because damn, the figure is really solid. And I just know that, yep, as you see here, sorry figure, but if you look closely, there is a L-shaped barbell joint here, which is meant for adjusting the legs. So instead of the shifting hip joints that some figures have, which if I move that out of the way and showcase this 30-minute build Bandai model kit, you'll know that this figure has shifting hips, which is on a cheese shape, and there's a kind of a hinge joint here on the front and a hinge joint there on the back to shift down the legs, but which is pretty cool and pretty good for regular figures or model kits in theory, but oftentimes this kind of joint is very sensitive, at least for action figures. Model kits is fine, but actual like Bandai model figures, they have a problem to kind of break over time. So if that one breaks, game over for that hip joint, because that one will pretty much be useless. And what has Snail resulted in? Well, having a sort of an L-shaped barbell style ball joint system that allows the figure to adjust the hips to get more range of articulation while as well being a little bit more freestyle. And there's a ball joint here to get a little bit more rotation or swivel, but this is more of a swivel here on the very thick thighs. She has the goddamn Jane Doe thighs. Woo! This is art. And of course down here we also get the lovely, lovely shoes, which is very highly detailed. And if you sight it here, you get a pivot, a D pivot, and of course a rotation or swivel here, which allows for more range of hinge articulation, especially a double jointed knee, which if you want to get her to pray, you can do that. And I'm just gonna show off how to adjust this figure. And this is what I also meant. Oh yeah, and if you see here, this is the type of head joint that allows the figure to move up and down. And of course, just like any Figma or SH figures or any Revoltech figure, there is no cut there down here for the neck, which is unfortunate. But a positive thing is that you can adjust the head without breaking this hinge, which you do need to be careful. Just angle it a little bit side to side, and once you have this headpiece outward, you get a little bit more range of motion for this head, a little bit more side to side. And as for this head joint, you also get a little bit more of a kind of range if you move this hinge joint a little bit more too. But it is a little bit risky, and you need to be respectful for these figures, because unlike something like Hasbro's Transformers, which are meant to play for kids over the age of 8 or 5, depending on what kind of line you're talking about, these are more in line for adult collectors, most likely 18 plus. So these are more the action figures that you display. So you do not handle like a goddamn caveman or disrespect the figure by moving around like a maniac. But yeah, what you're gonna do next is just apply this head joint, which any good figures have, and then apply it here, and boom, now you have her closely, her eyes are literally folded in. Come on. Hold on. What if I do this? Yeah. She now has her eyes closed. And if my suggestion is correct, just give me a minute. Yeah. You have the instructions as a kind of a support or help. And yeah, they can also explain a little bit more of the range of articulation and how you're gonna assemble this figure. And of course, as you see here, is how you assemble the eyes and all this sort of stuff that you wouldn't see. And then you also have the hip joints, which I did state that you need to drag down the hips, which is on the ball joint, so no worries about that. But yeah, this is the sort of stuff that is very needed if you want to display her differently. But then there's also other stuff that is also left out, but for a good reason. Anyway, I'm just gonna go assemble her. But yeah, all I can say is I can just pop off the head, which is very easily. Thank goodness. And then you can literally apply this thing over top. Like so, which you do need to be very respectfully applying safely. There we go. And now she has her little bit cradle. And now you can pop on the head again. And now she is a fully clothed nun. Sort of. What you're gonna do next is apply this crest, and then you just apply it here. And now you can literally use these very soft hands. You can also pop them out, but you also need to you really like to mess with me, figure, huh? But yeah, you need to have a little bit more of a kind of grip and then yank it out, or use a hairdryer, which I do recommend. But now I just need to pull this figure out again, just so I can showcase the figure without losing my goddamn mind. And you can literally apply the extra pair of 3 pairs of optional hands. 4th if you count the other ones. Anywho, you have a lot of options, and you can pretty much use the fists like so. And I don't know if this is accurate or not, but you can literally angle this figure carefully. Oh no, yeah, you can also pull down the sleeve and get a little bit more of range for this figure. And now, with enough use and careful stability, now you have a prey nun. So you can literally stay here and be a good girl. And pray to God that you don't fall down. Hello. Welcome to this stream. MG Lu Aye. I what? Okay. Oh, excuse me. I'll be right back. Oh, that's all. guys. Was a little bit got a customer today trying to receive an item, but I'm back, and hopefully you weren't really this one. Anyway, there's also oh yeah, now I can talk about the eyes. So these eyes are literally the same kind of thing that you will see in Revoltex, in that you have these sockets. And what you do is that you take one of these and you can literally just adjust them, but I'd also recommend that you also make sure that you carefully hmm. But yeah, these are literally tools for giving the eyes mobility, so you can literally get the eyes to look around a lot of direction depending on how you literally want them. So you can literally make her really goddamn goofy, or doing some questionable stuff. But yeah, it's really fun and it's really entertaining. But yeah. And the fact that she also is literally on a regular shock face, it's really funny. Like, she is so damn scared. If the goddamn camera can focus for... Okay, that's it. Yeah. Anywho, while that's going on, let's go and talk about the other piece, which is this little hairpiece that's literally called an idiot hair, as far as I know. And you can literally apply it on top, which is on a very short hole, but it is not impossible to fit in. Once enough use, it gets pretty loose. And now she's complete, with a hair sticking out. Very adorable. And now we can just remove this whole container and just move it out of the way. But yeah, let's go talk about the other pairs of hands, which you get another pair of grabby hands, which has a tab over here. Hold on. Let's just do this. Yeah, we have a pair of grabby hands, which are meant to plug into, well, the book, or as the description called, scripture, the Holy Scripture. Yeah. What you do is just shove it in, but gently shove it in. Because while this is really nicely solid book script, if you force it too much, you will break it. So please either heat it up or just be gentle. And now she can literally hold the script. And of course, if you want to, you can also add. I'm just gonna adjust the eyes a little quick. Like so. Boom. You know, for something that is supposed to be a very thick, well, kind of thick anime waifu, she is very adorable and wholesome. Just how scared she looks. I mean, look, she is so damn embarrassed. I love it. It's hard to see in camera because this webcam really does not want to work with me. Come on, focus. Focus. This whole review is gonna be me struggling with the goddamn camera. I swear to God. Anyway, what you gotta do now is, well, if this will work, just slide it down, twist it, and if it doesn't work, just remove this piece, put it down, grab this angle, and then twist it. Or heat it up, which I do recommend that you heat up your figures so you don't break them. Anyway, now you can literally apply this book and just gently plug it in. Boom, softly. And now you can literally apply the script into this hand gently. And now she has a book that she can literally move. And of course, the only negative is that since she is solid, joints can pop off, but it's a good thing because if it wasn't popping off easily, then the figure would have broke. But yeah, now she can literally read the script. And of course, thanks to this figure's double jointed elbows, which I really appreciate it since female figures literally, well, in other kind of toy lines or any kind of production or any kind of company, they literally skimp the double jointed elbow actions, which is very unfortunate. But for this, I really appreciate that they gave us thick thighs and double jointed elbows. And of course, not only do you get the relaxed open hands, closed fists, and open hands with the tab, but you also get grabby hands, which you get 2 of them, which are meant for one feature that we have literally seen before, because we literally taken a look at first, which is this goddamn long ass, well, holy staff. Yeah, holy staff it is called. And all you do is just gently rest into her grabby hands. Thanks with these very soft hands. And now, this is a nun that's ready to protect her people. And if you're wondering, you can also do another thing, which is just untap that and literally add these things that might be bonus, who knows. And just gently oh, and another side note, do not tap these accessories in while you have this scarf around this figure. It is very ill-advised, and I do not recommend others to do the same thing I do. Leave it to professionals. But yeah, you can also apply these as, well, sort of like nipple bandages, and now she's literally covered. So don't worry about nudity because she doesn't have any. Yeah, this stream ain't gonna be goddamn monetizable, god damn it. But yeah, it is pretty funny that you also have this kind of option, but yeah, I will talk about more of that in a review. Who knows? But yeah, this is pretty damn sweet. Would have liked that there would be more stuff, but for the price that you pay, like 40 or 50 bucks, depending on where you get it from. I literally got it from Gandemi, which again, use code Miky for to literally support the channel, since it does help me out and support any creator that you wanna support, like Jumping the Hong. Just give me a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Now we can also talk about how we can apply the book, which is on this very nicely detailed scarfing. And of course, it does require us disassembly for obvious reasons. Who knows? Boom, just take off this top and then you just slide it in carefully, like so. And then you just make sure that everything is aligned. And now once that's done, just apply the top again, which you do need to, well, align it properly. And I'm not gonna do it on camera because, again, I want money. And I don't want this channel to get age restricted or any of that. Of course. Forgot about Creator. There we go. Again, you do need to be gentle with this figure, since it is a kind of figurine that you need to respect. Oh, hey, look! This fan actually did pop off without the whole hinge joint to pop off with it. So that's a bonus. Anyway, what I can do now is to, well, make her grab the staff with two hands. And once that's done, you have this figure fully completed. Hold on. Finally. Now you have this wholesome maid fully armed up. I wonder if you can actually... Ah, no, she can't. Anyway, you can pretty much either, well, have her cradle like this. Boom. And then you just wrap everything around and boom, now you have her fully displayed. Boom. Oops. Sorry. But anyway, very wholesome maid. But now I wanna show off how you can literally apply this figure with the other attachment, which is just there's a hole right here which you can apply this one like so. Until it looks like this. And now you have the figure looking like this. So of course, I would say that this figure, while there's definitely some flaws that could have been improved, overall this figure is, while it kind of looks very lewd, it is a very wholesome figure that really justifies the price, since this figure, well, costs like 50 bucks. And I'll say it is really worth it. But do keep in mind that you do need to be very careful with these things, since they are not meant to mess around that much. So patience is required. There we go. So there we have this whole thing, and now I'm just gonna need to find some ziplocs just so I can literally put this figure. You know what? Let's put all these accessories in this baggie, just for easy storage. Boom. 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 And of course you get this one, and the other one, and of course the script. So yeah, pretty damn stellar. Now I want to talk about the other figures that I want to review, which, if you have been waiting, you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, the one I literally started when I literally recorded. which is the highest stuff. So let's take a look at this figure, and while you cannot get this Muto anymore at goddammit, other Hiya Godzilla products are still available at this site, so please do check it out. And yeah, all in all, this is a figure that we should have gotten. This is a figure that we should have gotten like 10 years ago or more. Yeah, 10 years ago. Why? Well, NECA never did it, and Bandai only had some few that was just plain old vinyl figures or just straight up an accessory for Spitfire version of s.h.monsterarts Godzilla, which is a very good head, but not a full-on and female Muto action figure, just an accessory. And to have a fully proper Muto that actually looks like the female Muto is a dream come true. But is it perfect? Not really. But I will say that since Hiya is very known for improving their products, I hope when we get the male Muto, they fix one thing that I kind of have with this figure, and that is, well, the head tolerance, since this is the kind of a criticism I will talk about right now, is that this piece is very known for tapping out. And while this feature is really neat, she can only look up and down and not side to side, which there was a little bit of a ball joint on this neck, or together with a hinge and a ball joint. But either way, I'm still happy that we got this female Muto, which, of course, if you haven't known about this figure, is from 2014 Godzilla, where the male and female wanted to mate to repopulate their species, but Godzilla's like, nah, and literally just slaughtered them both. Male Muto, while being an annoying piece of shit, trying to attack Godzilla multiple times to defend and want to find the nuclear weapons for food or to give to his mate, which is literally his sister, which, yikes. And then we have the female Muto, which literally has a glowing egg sac filled with her, babies. And while both literally did a number with Godzilla together, but alone, yeah, they got their shit together. With male Muto literally got, tail whipped to death, and female Muto got the kiss of death. But what I really do love about this female Muto is that, while she is a really predictable, kind of a generic looking, kaiju, she has the kind of really interesting posture of not only the arms, the hind arms of Cloverfield, the Cloverfield monster where the arms are literally on the side angle, but her actual kind of posture with the triple jointed elbows, or double jointed elbows, gives her the posture of an Astro Kid pterosaur, which is pretty damn stellar, since Astro Kid pterosaurs literally have long necks, since they are literally giant prehistoric reptiles that lived alongside the T-Rex and pretty much died out by the KPG mass extinction in 66 million years ago. So them being more around would be more plausible than a pteranodon, which died out 100 million years ago. And them having the posture of that kind of pterosaur is pretty stellar. I mean, look at the overall detail. It's just, that this is supposed to be the female Muto, which of course doesn't have any accessories, which I do wish that they actually gave us a accessory for the exec, since, she was pretty much a pregnant mother who wants to lay her eggs because she doesn't want to fight while having her babies, which at least is a more responsible parent than most other mothers, human mothers from other franchises. I'm looking at you, Spider-Woman from across the Spider-Verse. She really want to risk that baby while fighting a villain. Pretty dumb to me. But anyway, alongside that, you also get the ball jointed, mandibles or short, mandible, short arms that she literally has besides her belly to either grab the nuclear weapons, so she can literally reach down while she kind of lays eggs and such. But it is a very nice detail and has the same kind of articulation and the posture of Cloverfield Monster. Again, both Cloverfield Monster and the Mutos pretty much have the same kind of posture and the appearance. Like, this is literally nothing more about Monsterverse Cloverfield. It's just me. I mean, it even has the kind of same kind of design choices. And of course, the back looks pretty damn neat. And of course, what I also really like about this figure is that while you're shining the UV light, you can see some red spots, which does make sense, or doesn't really matter since it's really hard to see. But it has a when you literally shine a UV light on this figure, you can see the amount of detail on the overall figure. I also wish that there was some kind of red glow as well, which I wish that there will be another kind of figure up from this female Muto, since they have this kind of EMP power to protect themselves from the military and literally shut every electricity off, since they do harness this kind of EMP power. But yeah, the articulation is pretty, basic. You get the hinge joint up and down, and of course the mouth with the mandibles here. And the tongue is literally on the soft plastic, which doesn't really articulate, but it does move up and down. As long as this wanna focus. You stubborn. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you can see that the tongue is pretty much tiny, but yet they still added in. It's pretty amazing. And of course, while there are ball joints on the mandibles and such, most of the joints are more on the hinge joints, which just a swivel hinge joints, like swivel hinge joints on the arms, and of course for the hoof claws, which is on a very tight, which I do really recommend heating up with a hairdryer. She has a sort of a ball joint system at the waist, sort of, but it is very limited. And of course we get to another point of my criticism is the ball socket here. It has a lot of teeth for more friction, but the problem is, it's too tight. Didn't really need to be that tight. I mean, yeah, it's for security, sure, but most of the time it kind of feels like I'm breaking the figure, which is very, very, very uncomfortable. But hopefully if you heat up the figure, it kind of loosen up, which I do really hope it actually does. But then you also go into the hind legs. And hinge joint here, and that's it. You get hinge joint here and hinge joint here. This is kind of a problem I have with this figure, is that there's a lot of articulation on the front, but on the back they kind of just not a lot of articulation. It's just there, hinge joint here, no pivot, but you can simulate the one by just swiveling the hooves, and then you just pivot here. But other than that, that's pretty much it for the figure. And if you ask me, that's pretty damn it's pretty lacking, but it is really a neat attempt, and it's something that you expect from this figure, or not. I mean, considering it takes more place in the dark, which the filmmakers really should have learned to literally lighten up their CGI. Like, goddamn, the film was way too dark. because there's a lot of good features when you light up the screen. Since if I remember correctly from one image, is that they kind of emulate smoke out of their skin to, since it would kind of make sense, since wherever the female Muto wanders, there's a smoke coming up, always tracking her trail. So whenever she's near, there's always smoke, or the power is off. Either way. Anyway, for size comparison, here we have her next to, well, 2019 Godzilla. And this is actually size accurate, since this big boy is supposed to be 118 or 119 meters tall, which is, or 120, doesn't matter. The fact is, he's supposed to be very chunky and very big. So him being this size makes a lot of sense, since the female Muto is supposed to be very, well, smaller. Well, sort of just 300 feet tall, 350 feet tall. Almost the same or less size than Godzilla. So yeah, while we pretty much talked about this figure, the next one that I want to talk about is a figure that I just want to address and literally review, and that is Baroness. Now you're probably wondering, who the hell is Baroness? Well, she is kind of a villainess from the 1980 shows G.I. Joe. Oops. From which literally is from Hasbro. And while I haven't really seen G.I. Joe, which, I mean, come on. I was literally born 2000. I didn't know much about G.I. Joe, except actually looking the show up in while I was a little bit more older. But yeah, I do recognize G.I. Joe at least when it came out. Like, when I literally know about the films in 2009 or 2010, which those films were bad, but at least for 1980s, it actually has more nostalgia. And Baroness is one of those characters that, like, damn, she kind of hot. And yeah, her design is very, very appealing. And the reason why I got her is, well, I wanted to not only have the Baroness, because, hey, female figure, why not? But also wanting the other characters that was also gonna pretty much released. But I want to check out how this kind of Hiya Toys 4-inch scale is working. Yes, this figure is a 4-inch figure. And to put that to a perspective, if I can find my boy Star-Lord, if I can find him. I hope I find him. No, but I can show off another figure that is on a 4-inch size. Velociraptor Blue from Hammond Collection. Yeah, this is how this figure scales with other figures. It kind of fits well with the 4-inch scale. And the fact that the raptor, well, Blue from Jurassic World is supposed to be in this 4-inch scale. The fact that this actually scales pretty well blew my mind. So yeah, it's... I'm just wheezing it here and there. And oh yeah, the Velociraptor Blue, pretty good figure. And then we got this one, which Hasbro literally wanted help, literally want to give higher properties to make higher, well, G.I. Joe stuff. And I'm not gonna say, Hiya might pretty much cook here. Except when it comes to, well, the only criticism I have with the figure is, or some, but let's start off with the head, which, if this one wanna focus, for fuck's sake, come on. If you can see here, the face sculpt is a bit... What should we say about the head sculpt? It is a bit questionable, if I do say so myself. I mean, it's not that horrible, but it is a very questionable design choice, since her snout... Okay, I really need to... If you can see here, her snout is a little bit on the big size. Yeah, the snout is a little bit questionable, but it is supposed to look like what she's supposed to sort of look like. Not really, but sort of uncanny, but hey. What do I know about noses? Some people have very questionable noses, and I should not be question about that. But the lipsticks, really nice. But the glasses, could have used a little bit better paint apps, but hey, it's a solid attempt. But overall design is pretty damn awesome. Not for just the female appearance, but the latex and the overall design of the suit is very, very exquisite. I mean, you can even see the amount of details there is on this figure. And I do mean detail. I mean, take a look at all the really great sculpting that is put on this figure. It is exquisite. And the belt, my god, they really didn't need to have that much detail, but they still did. And the shoes is very glossy. I really like that. And of course on the bottom you have holes. And of course Hiya Toys and Hasbro on the bottom. And on the back with the shiny booty, you get more details. And of course some weaponry that is literally stored on the back. And these are for her other form. You get 2 pistols, which are for one of the optional hands that you get, which this is literally a trigger finger hand to hold this pistol. And honestly, it is very nicely secured and very nicely painted and sculpted weaponry. I really like that. And you also get a knife, which you can hold by the other hand, which all you need to do is just plug it in, and there you go. Now she's literally on to the teeth. And all I can say is the fact that they actually added weapons to her and they are stored while she's in the packaging is very clever. Since she also has another weapon, and of course it is on a ball joint, if you can see here, which is meant to plug in the hands. She also comes with other types of stuff that you get with the figure. And of course, as I stated before, you also get optional hands, which one of them is literally regular grabby hand and the other trigger finger hand for the pistol, which you can dual if you want to. I will showcase you right now. Wee. Yeah. You can literally dual wield Baroness with both her pistols. And with the help of this very nice display base, which has a lot of bullet casing and much cradle and all the damaged ground, dirt, concrete, it's very very exquisite. It's so damn nice. Holy crap, it is an art piece. And I do mean bullet casing. Like, you can see amount of bullets on this ground. Very damaged ground. And on the bottom you get the G.I. Joe and the text and Hasbro, yada yada yada. And permission. And you get a tab here, which is meant to, well, literally display the figure on top. And now you can literally get her displayed on top of this, well, display base. Which is really nice, but the only problem is it's not that well secured. So if you're expecting that this tab is supposed to be the most solid thing ever, it's not. It's one of those NECA kind of display bases where you plug the figure onto the base and just display it for security, but moving it around and it will just fall off so many times. So it's not really meant for a kind of multiple use or that much playability. But other than that, there's also another weapon that I want to talk about right now, which you do need the regular standard grabby hands. To talk about this submachine gun with a silencer. And all you need to do is just tap in this very square handle and just shove it in. There you go. And the other hand, you just grab the other, and then you just hold this weapon with two hands, which is very, very difficult, but there you go. Not the best design, but hey, it is an option. And she can literally hold like this. And then there's also one accessory left that I kind of left out. And I want to talk about right now, if I can forsakenly find it. God damn it. I really need to clean up this mess. Apologies for this amount of mess. I was very busy with life. But anyway, you do get a optional hairpiece, which all you need to do is just plug off the head, plug off the hair, and oh my god, she's bald. My eyes! Anyway, you also, as you see here, it is literally shaped to go in here. And once you pretty much plug in the very stylish but also very difficult hair, you get her hair in action like she's in the wind. And now she's even more beautiful than ever. Goddamn. So yeah, there's that. It's very beautiful, and it does also reveal a lot of detail. Well, it also kind of sticks out a little bit, but it is an option that you can do, and honestly, I do love options. And the kind of mixture of magenta or pinkish magenta color with the black literally gave her this kind of gothic Bayonetta style. And I love it. Which she does really look like Bayonetta if you think about it. But of course, Bayonetta would never join Cobra. Anyway, for the articulation, it's pretty standard. You get a double style ball joint heads for on the top and the bottom of the neck, which you can swivel around and pivot side to side and move around. And then with this soft plastic shoulder pads, which you do need to be careful, it only limits there, but if you kind of manipulate a little bit, you get more range, but then it also sticks out a little bit, so do be careful. 360 degrees rotation, bicep swivel, and a single kind of hinge joint, which is the thing I talk about, which does pull a little bit more of a 90, which thank goodness. But yeah, I wish they kind of could have give us a little bit more of a double jointed elbows, because I think I saw some figures actually having this, so her not having it is kind of a bummer. But hey, that's how life is. And then she also have double jointed ball joints on the wrists, so you can move around, rotate, swivel, and of course on the top and the bottom she has double jointed the ball joints with the stomach area on the top and at the bottom, so she can move around like crazy. And then we talk about this, something that I talked about a long time ago, or with the kind of side, with the hinge joint kind of system, that this 30-minute build mecha girl model kits is that she has this hinge system where it plugs into the ring and it shifts down and to get more range, and of course the ball joint pops up. But yeah, you can see here it's kind of on this hinge joint, and this is something that Steven Toys review and others kind of point out that it kind of has the risk to break over time, and once it breaks, that's game over. You have no more range of movement. But yeah, I do wish that they kind of have a little bit more range for the hips, but other than that, if you use hairdryer or heat, she can kick out and move back a lot. She can literally spread a lot. Oh, hello. And of course, 5 swivel here. And double jointed knees, which is pretty amazing. But why not double jointed elbows? God damn it, Hiya. Up, down, and of course, pivot. So yeah, the articulation for a 40-inch figure, I will say, while it hasn't blown my mind that much, but for a 4-inch, it is pretty damn impressive. I will say that. I mean, if Hiya Toys Velociraptor and all that sort of stuff exist, why not this one? And then we go to one figure that I literally talked about, which being very amazing. Sorry for having my hand in the way. I need to unfocus a little bit just to get to another point, because we are now gonna talk about another figure that I want to mention. Sorry, ladies. I'm just gonna move you back right now. And now let's talk about this figure, which is, if I can talk about while not knocking down too much. This is Cang Toys Yeah, 12 Wars Little Green Dragon Long-G. Which, if you haven't known, is literally the same kind of company that literally makes the Predator King Combiner team. And for something that is a third-party company making waifus, it blows my mind. And honestly, apologies for not releasing this on the Year of the Dragon, because right now we're in the Year of the Snake. But my goodness, it's beautiful. I mean, let's take a look at the figure right now, and I mean, take a look at that. This is how she Kang's package, and the flames on this figure is beautiful. And this is literally her with the mechanical arm. And yeah, this really gives me this kind of Genshin or Honkai Star Rail kind of vibe. And even with this sword, which was a bitch to get on, because this handle was very, very thick. And what we're talking about this sword is very neatly detailed, and of course the flame effect is a separate piece. And if you heard that, that was it was secured very nicely. But yeah, the flame effect is, oh, this is the same company that made the companion team. What? And then you also have this sword, which, woo, that is a beautiful sword. But of course, this is also the sword that you can also plug into this highly detailed mechanical arm, which I will literally remove it right now to showcase. Has wonderfully shadings and very more hieroglyphic details, which is just, my god, I'm just gonna burst. It's beautiful. Like, I just appreciate the type of figure that puts a lot of love onto a design that you wouldn't see a lot, but it actually does. And it's, my goodness, it's outstanding. And the painting on the knuckles, look at that. They added that much detail, and it's small. Like, what? And it's almost perfectly painted. Like, sure, it ain't that perfect since it is very, very, very small. But the fact that they actually took the time to paint this, it blows my mind. And I said I cannot showcase it because it's very, very small. But come on. Please, 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 let me showcase. Please. Ooh, ooh, please. Wait, refresh. Yeah. Yeah, you see here? Little bit off with the silver paint, but the fact that it's small, it is impressive. But yeah, I too recommend, again, use heat, and then once you're done, plug it in, and now you got a sword. And you can also use, which is literally very nicely detailed, a lot of sculpting put into this figure. Is like, god damn, they really didn't need to, but they did. And you also get this flame again with the flame effect. Shove it in, and now it's on fire. Like, what? It's awesome. And of course, you also get hinge joints, double jointed elbow action, which brilliant. And it's the elbow cap is very small too. And I think oh, it is. Yeah. Another issue. Very tiny. But yeah, you get double jointed action. I'm just gonna put down right now. Yeah, you get double jointed action for the arm. A little bit on the loose side, but it is fixable. And you also get swivel here and swivel here. And if you rotate it side to side, hinge joints, it's pretty damn amazing. But what's not amazing is that this little cap piece for the hinge on the elbow can come off a little easily if you move it too much, but I think it's for safety reasons. And then you also have the tail, which is on this bendy wire. And damn, the bendy wire is very tight. But yeah, it's on a, if I can remove it, it is on this kind of hinge joint system and a rotation here. Sort of. Oof. Yeah, it was supposed to be on a swivel hinge combo too. it was just tight. But yeah, this tail is very, very long. Like, goddamn. Just damn. Quite a long tail. I mean, it is a dragon, so what you expect? And the end of the tail, this fluffy tail tip is just magnificent. And it has a lot of kind of sculpting to reminiscent flow to literally recreate the flowing effect. It's beautiful, and the scales is lovely. And of course, like any kind of NECA tails, there's holes just so that the band wire can literally get air, and of course so it doesn't snap that easily, because you can bend a lot. And jumping on that's why there's not a lot of bending wire for other figures like the wings on King Ghidorah. Well, it is for good reasons, because tails on figures often snap. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And Revoltech kaijus are an example, like Anguirus and Gigan from the Revoltech line had a very big issue of tails pretty much snapping, which is unfortunate. While Hiya Toys literally has very high quality tails, I do recommend that you don't move it too much. But yeah, let's take a look at the other accessories that this figure comes with. And you also get this pipe, or this smoke pipe, which I will say, with this this kind of a pipe holding hands with a pointer finger, I will say right now that, don't worry, it was intentional. Whew. Here we go. As I was stating before I cut off, that this figure actually has a lot of interesting design choices. Hold on. Let me just find it. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be for the wrist here. And then I just drop it. Great, fantastic. Stay tuned while this moron literally trying to pose and review figures. That is just incompetence. God damn it. What I do for a living. Which is to say, now, oh, ha! Another positive thing to have a UV light. You can find stuff with it. Wait. Yeah. Anywho. Boom. And yeah, this one has a little bell on the wrist, which is just adorable. But again, this pipe has a kind of this. Let's take a look at this pipe here, and yeah, it's very nicely detailed. It has the kind of the overall design is very antique. It's very nicely sculpted, very nice gold paint, and of course the the thread here is very, yeah, it's actually real kind of thread. And then this sorry. Whew. All I'm gonna say is I really love the overall look on this thing. It's something that you don't see every day. And sometimes it often are like a solid piece. But on this, it's literally on a actually red thread with another piece to kind of recreate how a ancient pipe would look like, or this aesthetic for this figure. And all I can say is this looks, it's hard to describe other than it just looks beautiful. It's really nice. And what I also really like is this well, the fan. This Chinese fan that is literally used for, well, cooling fan. And often when these people for this culture literally do when showing up beauty or a kind of style. It's hard to do. My God. Whew. When you talk a lot, you also lose a lot of breath when you have Asperger's, and it's literally autistic as fuck. But yeah, this fan is actually quite simply a separate piece, which if I can show off without breaking. Whew. There we go. But yeah, this whole thing is a separate piece. But the fact that you can literally attach this one together just seals the deal. And there's also a handle that you can literally have this grabby hand to hold it. And when you do it, it looks ridiculous, but I love it. Yep, the elbow piece just pop off again. What I do for a living. Yeah, apologies for not talking properly. It's harder to literally talk when not having a script. But all I want to say is that it is really nice that this piece is actually a sheath for the sword, which you can literally shove it in, and now you have it fully sheathed into the figure. The hell? It's Demon Slayer sword? Huh. So that's what you can do. I think. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay, it is a... Yeah, I looked up the Gundam page. Yeah, it's a feather fan. And if you know a feather fan, good on you. Again, it really gives me this kind of gacha vibe. And yep. All I see is quite a lot of beauty. But of course, considering it's big, it weighs down the figure a lot. So I highly recommend that you have another kind of display stand to hold up the big feather fan so you don't break the figure. But yeah, it's really, really nice that you have options. Because it just looks awesome. And what you can also do is literally take the fan, just assemble it. And if you want to display it, you have this cradle, which is just to store the feather fan and display it like an antique piece. which is lovely. And you also get a table that you can also place it on this very neatly designed display base, which you can, I don't know, put some stuff here. Oops. Come on. Rest that pipe. And you also have this, well, the back. Yeah. Just give me a minute. You have a hinge joint door. It's pretty nice. Oh yes, dual accessory. Apologies, I just want to shake the pace. But yeah, all of this is just Chinese furniture, which just creates this atmosphere. It's pretty damn stellar. I know, yeah. You also get the detail on the back, which has the a hairpin, which is literally detailed like the sheath. It's just pretty damn awesome. And you find a lot of stuff every day. And the bow, which is made of gold and a little flower. It's beautiful. And you also get, what the hell? Yeah, you have two bow jointed twin tails, which is not on a hinge. If you see a seam line, it's not a hinge joint, it's just a solid piece, so don't be fooled. And of course, the range of motion is pretty much the same as any Figma, or just like the figure I literally talked about hours ago. Double jointed, hinge joint, swivel, yada yada yada. But the difference here is that it has a cheese-shaped kind of hinge joint, bolt joint here at the midsection, so you can literally give it side to side for this figure, which is on a ball joint, the same as the torso area, so you get a lot of range of motion. And of course, with the very nicely shading of the legs, since she is a dragon, a humanoid dragon, you get a lot of articulation for this figure. And this one pop off. It wasn't supposed to pop off, but considering I literally twist the hinge joint, the rotation here on the peg, it now falls off very easily. But as we take off the tail and talk about it, you can see a lot of fine detail on this figure. And of course, if you lift up the back, ooh, you also get a lot of shading here, but not a shading inside, which of course really makes sense. But you also get the port here and port here, which this one is for the dragon tail, of course, but the other is for this, well, display arm, which is on a hinge joint rotation, which you can plug whatever you want on this display base. And you can also get her to plug into the back of this figure, which all you need to do is just take it and just plug it on the back and you're good to go. The only problem is, well, you need to assemble it separately. Yeah, this is just a stat that you need to assemble. Yeah, it's a bit dumb, but what you gonna do? And another thing that is really cool about this figure, if we remove the furniture, the figure, and the support arm, just for a second, in this whole cradle base, which was on the wrong side, you have this piece here, which if you move out this way and lift up this hidden lid, just move it down and you open up this whole lid. You have the storage for the accessories, and it's really nice that you have the option, so you can literally just store all the accessories that you don't want just in this box, which I do love me some weapon storage. And of course, speaking of accessories, let's talk about the accessories here, shall we? For the regular grabby hands for this figure, you also have the option for a pair or just one open hand for the mechanical dragon arm, which looks absolutely wicked. And that's pretty much it. And of course, you also get the regular second arm for this figure, which is just the regular arm that you can just plug in again. And now she have both of her arms together. And yeah, you can also get her to grip this big ass sword on this hand, but again with this bullshit. Can't have shit in this house. Anyway, you're supposed to have her grab this whole hand. Yeah. You can literally get her to grab this, but it is a very snug connection. So, again, hairdryer, be gentle, don't mess it up. But once you've done that, and you pretty much assemble this figure carefully and securely, she looks pretty awesome, not gonna lie. And aside from the regular grabby hands, you get two pairs of two finger pointing hands, which is supposed to be like karate or something. Two pair of grabby hands, which the other was literally onto this figure. Two relax hands, which is just for relaxing. And that's pretty much it for this figure. Yeah, there's just regular hands, two pairs of two finger pointing hands, two grabby hands, one grabby hand for the right arm, and a whole right arm that is mechanical, but one cigarette or one pipe holding hand. And another thing that you need to be careful is removing the whole hands, because the armbands can also come off since it is not a secure connection, so you do need to be careful again. And another thing that you also can do is just remove this whole piece. If you securely pop off the top section, there's some gore action. You can remove this whole piece, which is just a regular, which just taps out, and you can tap in this cloth that is bent. And what is that supposed to be? Well, it is supposed to replicate her crossing her legs while she's sitting, which, again, don't cross your legs because it's pretty bad for you. And oh yeah, it is literally on the ball joint and then 2 ball joints on for the legs, but yeah. But once you've done that, you can put this one back together. And I'm just gonna remove the accessories. And I'm soon gonna sneeze. Hold on. Achoo! Woo! Woo! And you can take this stool, and then now you can pretty much rest this figure crossing her legs, which is pretty damn impressive. Yeah, it is pretty damn awesome that you can have this option, that having her crossing her legs while she is literally on the sitting position is pretty nice. Yeah. Pretty damn thick dragon girl. And not only do you have the option of this hairpiece, but you have the option to get this neutral hairpiece, which is just her without the flames. And now she looks even more pretty. Look at that, it's just adorable. And you have multiple options of the face swapping gimmick, which there's the regular smiling face, and now you also get the option for angry yelling face. Happy face! Yay! And my favorite, with, of course, if I can find the smoker. Where the hell is the smoker? Come on, where's the smoker? Smoker, smoker. Hello. Where are you? Where'd you go? I need you right now for this bit. This very fucking long bit that I spent way too much time, but I am not gonna put too much effort on a video that's not gonna get that much views. You get my favorite, which is pretty outstanding, if I'm not stupid. Yes, give me one chance. give me one change. Wait, wait. You get my favorite. Come on. Just show me. Come on. You get his smoking face. The bitchy smoky face. I love it. So yeah. The overall figure itself, it's pretty damn amazing that you get so much option. And honestly, I'm just gonna put all this stuff in here because while I do love all these accessories, it is, I'm just gonna display her like this for now, but all I can say is the amount of stuff you're getting from this figure is a lot. And the creativity is endless. But of course, you also need to be careful when moving this figure. Because again, if you break something, that is on you. And considering she is on sale, I think? Wait, is she on sale? Anyway, let me just assemble this one. Just to check if she is actually on sale. Nah, she's not on sale right now. But she is available for just 73 bucks. So for the price that you're paying and for the stuff you're getting, yeah, of course, I do recommend getting her. She is a very, very, very creative figure with a lot of stuff that can get frustrating to remove if you're not careful enough. But the stuff you're getting, you will not be disappointed. And yeah. That is amazing. And of course, just for size comparison, I'm just gonna get her in her regular standing pose, just to show off how big she is. And yeah, I'm saying, oh yeah, a lot. She's a little bit taller than Muso. But she is on this 12-inch scale, and it is pretty damn impressive. It's just adorable. If you think I'm just getting this just because I'm a degenerate, well, first of all, ouch. But second of all, I'm just buying this because it's just funny. And of course, because I like wholesome things. And badass things. And considering she got both wholesome and badass stuff, and hot, especially, which has a double meaning. Yeah, I really recommend getting this figure, especially considering this is the same company that makes the Cang Toys Predator King stuff. And if that doesn't blow your mind, then I don't know what is. So yeah, that's all. Not really. I think there's a lot more things I want to talk about, which we will be talking about right now. And let's just show off one figure that I want to review, but I have never got the chance because she was pretty much sold out. But anyway, I'm just gonna do it right now. Here we have a Spider-Mick. And here we have BigFirebird build EX03 Naka, which is literally an Egyptian robot girl. And my god, is she... Oh, yeah, both these figures are like figure of the year for me. With tied next to s.h.monsterarts 1954 70th anniversary Godzilla. And of course the -1 heat ray version of Godzilla -1. But anyway, what I'm saying is, this one slaps. Like, dear God. And for a comparison, here we have her next to the lovely, lovely BigFirebird Kabuto, which I haven't done a review, but I did show off a transformation, and all I can say is that she comes with a lot of stuff that represents both a Kabuto suit and, of course, the Rhinoceros Beetle. And oh my god, this one actually looks pretty damn stellar. I might do a review for it, but it will take a time. But yeah, considering that she has not only a katana hitting on this rhinoceros head, but she also has a lot of this kind of Kabuto samurai armor style, and of course, anime girl aesthetic. But the only thing that is a kind of negative about this figure is that she is not the bottom of the feet that kind of is similar to Kingdom Tracks kind of bullshit connection, which, yeah, this can be frustrating, but if you tighten it up, it won't be a problem. But it is the problem here is with the Masterpiece Soundwave kind of hips, is that it has a hinge joint and a swivel joint for both of the ends, which cool in concept, but very very frustrating in execution. But it is a really good figure. It just suffers a lot of, well, questionable aesthetic design choices. But for this one, all I can say is link in the description, even though she is sold out. But if she is available again, pick her up. She is really good. And before you ask, yeah, she is pretty much a kind of reminiscent to Black Arachnia, but she's supposed to be her own thing that kind of resemble or kind of take inspiration from Black Arachnia, but it's not Black Arachnia yet at all. I know it's a bit confusing, but I think BigFirebird did a kind of a smart move to just separate being a third party, well, sort of a third party company, to becoming its original thing, just taking inspiration from Transformers. All I'm saying is I really love the Egyptian style for this one. Kind of separates both of these characters as being the same, which they both pretty much are not, in my opinion. But yeah, and of course, being a toy said, Spider Lady, amazing figure, love her. And put her back on the shelf because I do not want to break her. And I'm gonna remove Mocha 2, which is literally a repaint of Nice, but with better engineering. Anyway, let's take a look at the overall aesthetic first, and let's just admire the beauty of this figure. And dear God, does she look amazing. The amount of detailed and, well, plot and character put into this figure is just so, yeah, it is beautiful. 10 out of 10. I swear, I'm good. I'm alright, guys. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with me. Okay, there's a little bit wrong with me. But anyway, all I'm saying is that the overall design, well, she does look like one of those VTubers, you know, like Tricky or Victoria, if you know what I mean. That's good. But yeah, it is. I really love the design. That's all I can say. And the fight here is, honestly, the kind of fight that it actually makes sense is that not only does she has this kind of 5 joint system again, god damn it, but it is very secure at least, and not just a simple ring. It is actually double this time. And she also has a hinge joint here on the thigh, so if you want to, she can do this suppressingly cross legs. And this just emphasizes the character in that, just makes her even more worth it. And of course the heels, which of course transforms, but she kind of is a transformer, but considering she is her own character, I'm pretty much okay with it. With other Transformers, it's many have a little bit questionable taste for Transformers, but for her, she is literally an action figure that can literally sort of transform, but it's just a power armor in general. So I wouldn't really critique this one as a Transformer, more like an action figure. And honestly, I'm more of an action figure guy than just having a Transformer this time. I don't know, she kind of fits really well as a regular action figure. And an action figure that is very articulated. And I do love the aesthetic of the Egyptian vibe. Even having her crown looking magnificent, it has a lot of kind of Egyptian aesthetics that a lot of figures kind of skims out, but this one, or skims out, I mean literally like for other kind of related media, for like Transformers is kind of a little bit overreacting or a little bit over design like the Bayformers, but this one is kind of a little bit more to put it simply, balanced, because she is a little bit more kind of smooth, not that much detailed. She isn't really looking mechanical. She looks like an organic kind of robot that has just smooth kind of surface. It's just that she kind of pretty much is a robot that trying to look like a human. In this case, this is literally liquid metal, but fully on, and everything else is just clothing. And I love that. And of course the gem here is very nicely applied. I mean, everything else is just screams quality. It has this kind of eye candy. It just pops, but in the right way. The coloring, the overall gold, kind of baby blue or kind of turquoise color. It's just right, and the red really gives the figure more pop. You know what I mean? But if we put down this figure right now, let's talk about this Spider-Mech. And yeah, it is pretty damn amazing that this spider actually looks pretty damn awesome. And it also has a hinge joint here and a opening mouth, which is pretty damn impressive. And the mandibles here, it kind of moves out side to side. And has ball joints here and hinge joints on each of the spider legs. And a hinge joint here, which is on a screw. If you feel like it's kind of loose, you can tighten it up or adjust it. A swivel on the overall leg, hinge joints here on each of every legs. And of course, if you feel like you want to tighten up the ball joint, you can do that with super glue. And then this whole piece is literally on a swivel and a hinge joint. And yes, it's literally empty, but it's still pretty solid nonetheless. And of course, the whole thing is supposed to feel like this because it is sort of a shell former and a parts former. What I meant to say is that it is supposed to look empty while also trying to store the whole robot. And it also can work as a throne. But what really is that you can pop this stuff onto this figure, but I wouldn't really recommend that much since it kinda creeped me the hell out. It kind of gives me bad vibes. But what you can do is that, well, these are meant to be detachable, but what you can do, which is pretty awesome, is that you can take this whole, well, the whole staff, and you can literally plug in the legs. And what you are doing right now is literally making its own specimen. So now you literally have your own kind of phoenix kind of creature. I don't know about you, but this actually looks pretty damn awesome. You can literally orientate whatever you want, but this is literally my kind of orientation for this thing. It is a staff that literally came alive, and I absolutely love it. Like, the amount of stuff you can literally do with this figure is that it is pretty endless. And I think that's literally the point of what you want to do with this figure. And what you can also do is literally make a throne out of this whole thing. And yes, you can make this into a throne. Now the overall assembly for the throne is questionable as best, but there's a lot of things that you can do to make this a throne. And what I like to do best is just tap everything together. Now, do keep in mind that this whole robot is made of, has both plastic and a little bit of die-cast metal, which can be found in the thighs, on the top of the feet, right here on the heels. And that's it. As long as you have a cold weather, the cold touch technique can work the best. But if it's warm weather, well, prepare to be burned. Because goddamn, I feel bad for your skin. Ooh. Whew. Whew. And of course, there's a lot of things that isn't really explained a lot, but you can do a lot of things with this head that you can figure out on your own. But yeah, the orientation for the throne itself is questionable since you don't get instructions how you do it. There are some promotional pictures for how to make a throne, but for me, I'm just gonna do my own thing, and then after that, I'm just gonna, well, call it a day, because it's pretty damn impressive. I might do a kind of how to transformation for the throne, but for now, let us enjoy this very questionable throne that really just rotate like so. Again, there's no kind of way to do it. It's just do whatever you want. And of course, have your diecast feet be on the bottom of the whole thing, because otherwise it will just crumble. But yeah, it can literally just recreate the pose as she is sitting. Well, not really, but there is a kind of way. It's just hard to do it right now since I am literally feeling a bit tired of talking. and explaining too much, but other than that, oh, okay, you can kind of do this and then you can make a throne out of this one. I don't know. It is an option that you can do, but it's not something I recommend doing a ton. But let's see what will happen. Yeah, you can do this, which is also an option, and that actually works, I think. Yeah, that actually works. Huh. So yeah, the throne cannot isn't just one kind of option. It can be whatever you pretty much want with the orientation or how you want to form the whole Spider-Mech throne. But if you do want to have a separate throne, there are some in the market. But for me, this is kind of a really neat option. And honestly, the fact that you can do this is pretty remarkable. Right. Now there is one more orientation to how to do this whole Spider-Mech thing. And it's gonna take some time to do. I'm just gonna find the instructions just so I can prepare to transform this whole thing. If I can find that thing. And by that thing, I mean the instruction booklet I put away somewhere that I have no idea where I put. Ah, here we have it. Oh yeah, there's also this whole orientation, which all you need to do is just disassemble this whole thing, because there's also another orientation that you can do with this whole spider lady, which is parts form the whole thing just to format another combination model, which is boom. Boom. Then there's this, and then there's that. Now this is a combination that is quite unique in theory, but do keep in mind that you will also lose a waist joint for this figure if you want this to not be fully kind of wasted. But for me, I just want this figure to be, well, just whatever it wants to be. Yeah, you also have a tab here, which is supposed to slot here. If you're careful. Yeah, then down. Then you just have this whole thing. And then you can just whatever you want with this whole shenanigan. Just plug whatever you want. Boom. And then boom. And now you have Kabuto fully in her completed armed up mode with her spider mech. And yeah, it is pretty dense stellar. But of course, it kind of also limits the articulation with the waist, which of course I can literally just untap right now. Well, you can pretty much do that, and actually, can I? Yeah. Or you can just move down the pin, and now you have full range of motion. Would you look at that? And of course, something that I also forgot to mention, that this is actually an improvement of Nicey and Mocha, and hinge joint on the stomach area, on the pelvis. Ain't that lovely? Anyway, the head is all in ball joint. The crown has a hinge joint here. The shoulder panels is on a hinge joint here. They can extend for more range, which you have 360 degrees here. And of course, swivel here, which is pretty damn tight, but it is option. It is there. But you have a bicep swivel here, a singular jointed elbow that you can have. No, hold on. Oh no, yeah, there's also a hinge joint here and a hinge joint here and a swivel for this appendix, which you can also open, which is also sort of a weapon, which is nice. But yeah, it is just a regular hinge, but it is kind of a really organic and very smooth one that I can pretty much forgive. And of course, there's a hinge joint and a swivel here that you can move up and down and then side to side with this one, which is pretty damn nice. Again, talked about the waist joint and the ab crunch. And of course, shifting hips. You can kick out that far, back that far. Spread, beautiful. And of course, I talked about the thigh hinge joint here to get more crossed, which is beautiful. Double jointed elbow, double jointed knees. Up, down, pivot, swivel, everything. And of course, something that I forgot to mention about this figure, which is damn stellar, is that you get multiple accessories for this figure. With some really damn good and others, why do they exist? But I feel like there's some logic for some of the accessories to exist, but it is, how should we say, bit questionable, to say the least. That is, if I can find it. Well, I found one of them. Oh yeah, I put them way, way, way back there. Forgot about that. That maybe way too focused on other things. Woo! Oh boy. Whoop boy. What lucky. I feel like this. should be a baggie somewhere that has both Barbados and our dear friend Nafka's stuff. Guys, I may be sorry. Please help with this support fellow by literally subscribing and following this. Literally like this video and subscribe, because dear God, I do need that. It's not the. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Please, for the love of God, help. Seriously, how the hell did I lose this? Well, it's supposed to be here somewhere. I just don't know where. And I don't know why I'm pretty much dog shit. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh boy, this was a really long stream. Oh, it's just 2 hours. God damn it. I'm losing my damn voice. Oh well. It should be popping up somewhere. Where is this stuff? Where is this stuff? Where is this stuff? Where can this stuff be? Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Where is Shadow? Where can Shadow be? Oh boy. Anyway, what you do get is 2 pairs of die-cast metal daggers, and these are very sharp. God damn! But yeah, it is pretty impressive how these things are made of die-cast metal, and yet so small, yet so damn impressive. And you do get 2 grabby hands that can pop off easily, but they are meant to pop off with the transformation, or her spider mode, or her arachnid mode to be exact. And yeah, pretty damn stellar. But I will just say right now is that she is supposed to come with more accessories, such as peace hands, relaxed hands, and then she also comes with very fucking useless grabby hands, which I have no fucking idea why they came with that hands, because they don't really do anything special. They're just regular grabby hands. And as soon as I find these damn hands, I can't show it to you yet, because I placed the bag with Kabuto's stuff somewhere, and I have no idea where it is, because right now I am so losing my damn voice. can assure you, they are supposed to be here somewhere, and I can't find it. Help me now. Anyone in the comments that's really fucking laughing your ass off for my stupidity, please, you have my permission to literally comment down below. L plus ratio. You have my permission. That is, if anyone is gonna fucking watch this video, because I doubt that they will, because I am very, very, very professional. And by that I mean not. But if you can actually type L plus ratio, not only do you actually watch this stuff, but it actually did me a favor. And I'm glad that you did that. Unless you're gonna type nah, which in this case, I don't blame you. Okay, well, actually, there's one accessory pack that I can actually talk about. And this is something that I actually forgot that I actually bought from Goddammit. And this is something that I want to showcase you all what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna put you on the side for now, Naka, because you right now is obsolete, because we have the weapon set, which I think I forgot what it's called, but it is a specific name for this kind of set. Hold on, let me just look it up just to confirm the name of the pack I literally bought. There was a actual name for it. Wait. Oh yeah, the G Project 112 scale GP01 Soldier Weapon Upgrade Kit. What this is, it's a accessory pack, upgrade pack for the Mayfex Winter Soldier, and the stuff you get is ridiculous. Like, dear God, they didn't have to pull this hard to make a goddamn badass looking weaponry, but they did. And I do mean weaponry, because the amount of stuff is out of this world. Holy shit. Never in my life have I seen something this impressive than this. Well, except for your mom, but never mind. Aside from that cringe joke, this is actually pretty awesome. So, what you get is a sniper rifle, which is very nicely added. You have a goddamn grenade launcher, for crying out loud. What? Let me just look up the page where it was named. And this is still available at Goddammit, so if you want to, you can buy it in the description. And I'm just gonna do one a little bit quickly. Hold on. Let me just add hold on. Here we go. Sorry. But yeah, what this really is beyond my comprehension. This is just impressive. Like, yeah, as I stated, a grenade launcher that not only is a functioning armory that you can rotate, but it also has ammunition and it can be removable. What? Wait, look at this, look at this. You see this? There's an actual bullet for this whole weapon, and you get 6 of them. Tell me that this isn't really awesome, because it is. And you get a scope, and at the end of the whole barrel you can literally place an effect piece to replicate it firing. This is pretty damn awesome. And you get so many multiple kind of effect parts, like you get bigger explosion kind of effects, which you can literally connect with one or more kind of effect parts that I pretty much didn't know where I put the effects, but all I can assure you is that the creativity is endless. And I am literally moist. But yeah, you also get a pistol. Well, just one pistol that you can put, well, literally a Glock, and you just tap it in and boom, it fires. This is the type of things that you never expect, but from a typical Transformers kind of figure. But these stuff is impressive, and you also get magazines for these things, like a goddamn magazine for these damn pea shooter. Like I can literally imagine Moist Critical literally explain these weapons. Again, there are multiple names for these weapons, like a semi-auto sniper module, a light machine gun, whatever this one is or the other. I literally just bring them all up because I don't give a diddly damn. I don't give a diddly damn. Homer. Oh yeah, you also get these grenades that is from the film. And they are magnets. Holy crap. And the fact that you can literally... Oh yeah, you can also store these weapons onto the figure, and you can also move them. Holy crap. I am impressed. Like, I have never seen something that impressive than in my life. And there's so much stuff. Like, again, I will list them right now. Automatic rifle module, semi-auto sniper module, light machine gun module, enhanced grenade launcher module, semi-automatic pistol, submachine gun, bullet spar, blood effects. There's a lot of stuff. And yeah, there are a ton. And I do mean a ton. And you can plug whatever you want, as long as it actually fits the weapon. And of course, here we have the grenade launcher. Boom. And you... And oh yeah, there's also a lot of these kind of effect parts that kind of replicates you just having kind of bullet motion. Like, it fires really fast. And I love it. There are some correct way, but you can literally create whatever you want. Like, I don't think there is any right or wrong answer. Unless you're a gun specialist, in which case you can very much tell me that there is a right way and I'm just dumb. And if you are one of those person, you are not wrong. But yeah, there's a lot of these kind of effects. And of course there is, again, this side, the disc that you literally get, which all you need to do is just take this weapon, which is so you take this rifle, and then you slide in this piece, which is literally for this disc. Just slide it in, and now you can recreate Bucky, aka Winter Soldier, just flipping and Nick Fury's car. Yeah, isn't that cool? And you know what's also pretty outstanding is that you also get the Winter Soldier's book. You know, the one that they literally read to activate the Winter Soldier, to literally brainwash Bucky. And you get the open version, which has no text, but you can literally have someone holding it, and they will just to recreate him being mind controlled. And it's just so damn awesome. Again, there's also many other effects that is for the Winter Soldier, like this kind of feel like knife throwing effects. There's another one that has multiple like spinning motion, which is, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in here. And what is also pretty amazing is that you also get this piece, which is meant for literally recreate someone being pretty much being wounded by this stuff. Like, you can literally take something like Godzilla and just add these effects, like him being hit. Like, it is damn awesome. Like, wait, hold on. Like, this kind of creature has been slaughtered, being hella hurt. Like, this is pretty damn awesome. Like, what have you been in my life? And you also get a separate bag of these stuff with the magnets, which are meant for these kind of explosions, which of course you have these magnets that is supposed to inject them. There's also stick attack, there's also more bullet casing, and then there's these stuff and other stuff. Just bonus stuff that you can literally apply. And then you get these magnets, which are meant to literally clip, well, something, whatever it is. It is a really nice option to have if you want to armor up the Winter Soldier or any action figure in your collection. Because these things, especially the cube, is what you do is that you take something, just take the magnet, insect it into the body, and once you've done that, it can literally magnify the whole clamp to literally store the weapons. And that is something that is impressive about this kind of stuff, and it's damn awesome. And right now I need to put these ones back because I have no figures to literally hold it. But I mean, there are, but not this case. But hold on. Can I literally have Doomslayer hold the weapons? Wait. It's solid. 10 out of 10. Best accessory pack ever. Now Doomslayer is prepared to literally rip and tear some demons. Now it's gonna have more armory. Holy shit. Okay, now I think I'm going to wrap. Nah, I'm just kidding. There are more stuff. There are more stuff. But whenever or not I'm gonna review them is beyond my question. But I'm just gonna review some stuff that I want to address before I move on. And that is one of the figures I literally got in Halloween, which I kind of forget to literally talk about. And then I'm just gonna move on. Because there's another figure that I kind of forgot to add, which is these two. Yeah, these are literally Snail Shells figures that was from 2024, and this is literally the RPG 01, which is literally Lustia, and she is literally a demon waifu, which has a lot of accessories. She has a whip, for crying out loud, which is on a bender wire. She's literally half humanoid, half goat, and she has a toe accessory pack, which is pretty amazing. A lot of clothing, which are a little bit on the loose side, but there are some kind of sticky kind of tape that can actually stick them together. Even for the chest, which is also on this kind of loose side, but is also meant to secure it into place. And this is literally the demon script. And there's an open and a closed version of this one. And yeah, it is pretty damn awesome that I now have both of the RPG figures. And I'm so excited for the rest of the kind of Dungeon and Dragon RPG stuff. And of course, the articulation is the same for Mudo as for this one. The range of motion is pretty much endless. There's no neck articulation, but the rest, pretty damn stellar. And of course, the arm system is pretty damn nice. And another thing that I want to talk about that I actually did actually bring out is the accessories, because I'm just gonna move my dear sweet Kabuto out to the side to talk about the RPG girls together, since both of them are literally from the same line, and now this literally two of them. There's the Holy and there's the Satanist. For accessories for that one, you get, if I can find it, which most of them is literally just regular kind of accessories. Oh yeah, the pointy ears. You get a neutral kind of face for Lustia, which is really damn beautiful, I gotta admit. And it's the same kind of feature that she has, but these are literally more devilish and really nicely applied. The amount of details are very well applied. Now what's really fascinating is the accessories for her, is that both of these figures have these optional kind of effect parts. But unlike Muso, Asto, there is one kind of thing that kind of makes the other one a little bit more worth it, and that is the accessories, and that is, well, that she comes with a pair of optional feet that you get optional regular boots, high heel boots, and you also get an optional hooves, literal hooves that you can literally put on this woman. And I know for damn sure that someone's into hooves. Don't lie to me, boys. I know you're into hoof jobs. I know you're into them. Don't lie. But then there's also the accessories. There's also an accessory pack that you can also buy, which are just regular and crossed feet that has a little bit more spread or just closed, which is pretty damn awesome. And as for the book, well, I think it literally has the closed one for now. I believe there is the open one, but I feel like I forgot to put it somewhere. But just keep in mind that this figure literally has the closed and open book as Muso here. And that both of them are pretty damn impressive. Now there's another figure that I haven't talked about lately that I forgot to mention, which I'm just gonna put both of these ladies right now before I forget. Is that we also have one figure left before I need to stop streaming, before I lose my goddamn voice and I want to continue building, is Pumpkin Princess. Yeah, Pumpkin Princess. And what's so special about this one? Wait. Other than that, this is literally was supposed to be a Halloween kind of special figure. Well, for starters, that she is literally attachable for this kind of position, but if you take off this magnetic kind of head joint, you can also remove this part, which there is a cradle for both just the lower section, or you can take the other one, which I might do in the review, or now, depending on how I feel, for a little bit more lower kind of position. Like if you remove this piece here and then apply it here, now she is pretty much armed up in her kind of soup mode, which is pretty damn weird, but hey, it's an option and they're good. I believe it's supposed to connect. Yeah. Hold on. This is supposed to be for a stand, but yeah, I forgot that it's actually supposed to plug in here, and then you can plug it over here, which, given the hairpiece, it's kind of in the way, but if you have optional hair, I feel like you're gonna need it. But anyway, it's supposed to look like this, where she is literally armored with this pumpkin. But right now, I'm just gonna remove her and literally put this pumpkin princess up to the side. But yeah, this pumpkin princess is literally the same as others, other than that this is just the most thick, quite a thick figure. Like, damn, she has some cheeks. And the overall aesthetic is very spooky. Like, no lie. And of course she has this kind of hat that is on a magnet, and yeah, you can clip on to it. And if you remove this hair piece, I remove the mask, holy crap, she is psychotic. Okay, just apply here, and yeah. Did I forget to mention that she's quite psychotic? And that she also comes with tons of weapons. Not only do you have these kind of cleave blades, but there's a pair, or there's one that is literally bigger than the other, which all you need to do is just remove this one and just apply it to the other. And I do recommend heat, otherwise you will break this figure. And they will be on you if you be stupid. Just heat up your figures, goddammit. And yeah, here we go. That is ridiculous. And I love it. And what you also do get is a pair of smaller daggers, which also can also be grabbed. And these are just very, very small. But I think it's supposed to be on for a different kind of accessory for this girl. But yeah, you do get another pair. And what you do is, well, oh yeah, there's one more thing that I forgot to mention. Because I just want to review all of these just so I can get points and just focus on making a cleaner review later on. There's also a little smaller dagger, which is also meant to hold. And while I literally make a damn mess. But for now, I'm just gonna review all these just to review them. And be done. And I'll find it later. Again, the same as everyone else. But there is a option that you can do if you want to do it. And that is you have another option for display. There are smaller hands for this woman. And what they are literally for is for her relax mode. And she also comes with a pair of... She also comes with the same thing that's any snail shell figures have. And it's smaller kind of feet. A smaller kind of accessories. Well, the ankle stuff for display mode. But yeah, I'm just analyzing the amount of stuff that she comes. She also comes with a lot of pair of faces, which is, well, very luscious desire face, a pissed off face. She also comes with a regular smiling face. And she comes with the Blair tricky face. Like, she is literally shit-eating kind of tongue sticking out face for, well, mocking face. That's literally what I feel. And you also get a goddamn... Wait, oh. Let me just put on... This is literally what she will look like if she has a regular hand, which is adorable. And then, to be or not to be, you also get a skull that is bloody to hell. And this thing is just awesome. Like, god damn, this is gory. And I love it. But I wish there were a little bit more shading to the skull. I don't know. But other than that, it's pretty impressive. But right now, the articulation, I mean, do I really need to say it? It's pretty much the same. Just pretty outstanding articulation. The heels are pretty damn amazing. The neck could have been a little bit better. But the overall design is... It's just dramatic. It's gory. It's just spooky. And it's lovely. This is just... And this is the type of figures I really adore. It's just... Not only does these people not care about their appearance, they just want this appearance just to trick you to go near them so they can literally kill you. And that is something I love about these figures. And speaking of something I love about these figures is that this Spider-Mech has lovely design. Look at this one. Look at this. It's a fucking pumpkin mech. It's a living thing. And you know what it also has? a lollipop. It's a fucking pumpkin mech that holds a lollipop. Which this figure can also hold, but the fact that a mech holds a lollipop, why? How can you not love this? Like, how can you not love such a silly idea that is just straight up just wholesome? It's just something that is. It's just you don't see this. Sometimes you just see kind of these freaky folks just holding something that is gory, and then you have a giant mech that holds a lollipop. Like, this one is literally asking you, "You want a lollipop?" But it is also trying to kill you. Speaking of something that wants to kill you in Minecraft, because there is one accessory I want to talk about that is here. Yay! And I'm also gonna bring out the other girl because I want to talk about them so I can get points. I want to talk about them so I can be done. I'll talk about these girls later on, but for now, whip and whip. You also get this goddamn big ass cleave blade that is ridiculously big, and what you do is just you take this very articulated hands, which goddamn the best kind of hands I've gotten in recent years. And what you're gonna do is just you take these very fragile fingers, you take this, you wrap it around, and now he can hold it, but it also weighs down. That's kind of also a theme about these figures, is that they kind of also weighs down a lot due to the sheer size. But I think if you kind of tighten it up with super glue or any kind of joint tightness like silicone grease, I feel like it's gonna help a lot. But either way, the articulation is pretty stellar. Like double jointed like deep elbow band here, and then there's a hinge joint swivel, multiple articulation for the hands, and then this mech head has magnets that can magnetize, and this very s.h.monsterarts jointed tail. Like, holy crap, this is s.h.monsterarts impressive. Like, there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 segments on this very spiky tail that is sharp as hell. You will bleed. It is impressive. And that's literally all I had to say about this pumpkin lady, is that while she has some flaws, especially with the tolerances, which I feel like they could have done up a little bit, it is enough for me to love her. Oops. And another thing that I really love about this figure, which I will show off now, is that not only can you store the main figure onto this mech, but you can take these blades, shove them into into the pumpkin mech for storage. Yeah. You thought that this was just a regular mech? No, this is just straight up weapon storage. Like, that is some really clever weapon storage, if you ask me. And now I'm just gonna get him to a kneeling position. Because why not? Dare I say it? Why not? Everything needs to kneel and be submissive. Wait, what? Anywho. Another thing I want to talk about before I move on to the next thing is, well, there are some figures that I also want to talk about, but if I talk about them one by one, it would be just overreacting or just too much. Let's talk about the bunny girl, which I forgot her name. It was, oh yeah, that's right, Alice, I think. Yeah, Aline, which is literally a bunny girl that is literally, if Tail was, well, an action figure. And yeah, there's also a tan version that has a little bit more black clothing. And that one is also pretty damn stellar. And what I really love is that you have the option of having regular kind of bunny girl heels, or if you actually bought the accessory pack, which I do actually have, because I do love customizing things. Let's see. But you also get a lot of pair of optional feet, which has a lot of shading to them. Whether they are bent or not, or have literally more spread. It is so damn impressive that there's a lot of feet and bare toes. And they are very nicely detailed. This actually works pretty damn well for this figure. Like, you can literally just remove it and then apply it to this figure. Like, yeah. Now she's literally bare feet. And it's pretty damn impressive that you have many options. And what's also pretty impressive, but also is a really, well, dust kind of concern, is the bunny tail. It is literally a kind of cotton-like feel on a plastic piece. That is incredible, but also has a problem where dust and filth can be stained, which is unfortunate, but it is expected. But yeah, a lot of shading to this figure is pretty damn stellar. And you see this gun? Did you know that this gun is actually her phone? Yeah. If you actually get the figure, if I just look further. Oh yeah, here we have it. Not only do you get a regular face, or this kind of well, tricky face, but you also get a pair of just a regular face that is very beautiful. Like, look at that, beautiful. But yeah, you also, again, get a claw. But what you also get is a regular tail piece for the figure, which if you are uncertain of keeping this one on, you can literally just plop this tail onto this figure, and now she has without a hole on her bunny suit. Ain't that lovely? And then you also get the pieces for the bike, which I don't know where you're gonna put it, but I'm just gonna put it right here, just because. But yeah, this damn bunny bike is, which is literally, I think it's an exercise bike, but it also has a secret hatch, which can also be unlocked by literally by just hinging out this, well, pull it down and then you just angle it from the back, and then you get a compartment. What you're gonna put in there, I don't know, just hold on, if you give me a sec. I don't know, you just put a phone, which, speaking of which, who the hell is she texting? But yeah, did you know that this phone can also become a gun? I know, shocking. And what the hell is that? Is that a carrot or is it a... Wait. There's apple. Is this their version of an apple, but it's a carrot? That is funny. But yeah, this, it's a separate piece, but yeah, the fact that it can also become a gun is just proves that, yeah, if Mac decides to, if Apple decides to literally, or Mac decides to be sick and tired of everyone's shit, I feel like they really want to turn their, well, promotional items into weapons. I don't know if it's funny or just concerning. Either way, it's both. But what I also really love about this bike is that, if you see here, there is a hidden blade, or two blades, that you can literally slot in one of the hands, and now she's literally on to the teeth. Damn. And articulation, I don't need to explain, other than it's a really pretty, nicely painted and sculpted bunny girl that is thick as hell, and the thighs, you see as always, it has lovely shading, holy crap. Which, of course, head could have been better, and the abs, or the chest, well, pretty nice, but the head, or the head system, is very prone to pop off if you are very rough with it. So do be careful. So I'm just gonna put her here, so I can talk about another figure that I kind of forgot to review, but never got to have a chance, is Umbra. Or Umbra. Or is it Umbra? Or is it Umbre? Anywho, whatever the case is, it's Umbra. And it is literally what if Chibi, or I don't know, what do you expect her to be other than Chibi? Oh yeah, Froggy was a gacha action figure, and yeah, she kind of really has this kind of Tron vibe, or cyberpunk vibe, that has a goddamn hammer that weighs way too much. And And yeah, she's also supposed to be a kind of cat girl. Yeah, this wire that is also a very tight bendy wire. That she also is very thick. She also has a lot of articulation. Well, decent articulation with very nicely mechanical detail, with only 90-degree elbow, which is unfortunate. But if you hinge it outward, not that much, dumbass. But here, like here, you get a little bit more of a bend, but not that much. Yeah, there. The bend could have been better. But what I really love about this figure is that not only is this size very, well, small. Like if I take a comparison with Figma Marca Kaname, she's slightly taller, but kind of a Figma Marca kind of level size. She is a very small kind of anime girl, just to be saying. But what really puts her in with others is the stuff that she is literally coming with. And not only do you get a optional hairpiece for this figure, that she looks a little bit pissed off, but you also get a optional face that has well, two extra optional faces, which one of them is this kind of adored load face, which that is literally kawaii face that, yeah, adored face. And then there's my favorite. She has the aqua face. Nah, that is adorable. Nah. Look at nah. I cannot stop grinning. It's just so silly. Like, come on, give me a break. Come on. Wait. Dude, it's just so adorable. I can't help it. It's just, how can you be so mean to? How can you be so negative about this this figure? It's just, leave her alone. She's just a little bit of a tsundere. She just wants to be cool. She just wants to be something important instead of... She's just a little clumsy. Give her a break. And of course, a figure that also comes with... that actually is quite impressive how much stuff there is. This armament. Like, holy crap, there's a lot. Like, what these are for is literally arm her to the teeth with weapons that you can pretty much customize however you want. Like, there's so many kind of fragmentation and kind of options. Like, I can show one or two kind of options. Like, I don't want to show all of them since I want to save some for the review, but I can show some right now. Like, you can take some of these assembly and just figure out how the hell you're gonna do it. Just take these two, just plug it in, and now you made a gun. Ain't that lovely? And then you can literally take these two, just plug it together, add this one on. Or not. I'm dumb. So add this one right here. Again, the customization for this one is pretty ridiculous. Like, holy crap. Like, I have no idea how much stuff there is other than there's so much stuff. Like, holy crap. There's a lot of stuff that you need to keep an eye on. And it's ridiculous. Like, holy crap. Give me a break. For the love of God. Give me a break. But yeah, you can literally, on this damn figure, to the teeth, with augmentation that you have never idea thought it would be possible. But yeah, you can make so much ridiculous stuff with these parts. Hell, you can even make this thing into a godforsaken hammer. I'm not joking. You can take this and combine it with the rest of the kind of parts that is literally here. Like this one. Then you take these pistol parts right here. And what you have here is a goddamn club. Like, there's so much stuff. You feel like this is literally like Zero War. This is like the Bullfog's Gladius, but unlike Bullfog's Gladius, which is just stupid and just, you know, this is a figure that can literally combine these parts into something creative. And that this is a clumsy girl that just wants to be, well, important, but instead just an anime girl that's really just clumsy in general. I don't know, I can't help but love it. Anyway, for the last one, I promise. There's also the optional clothing for these figures, which, of course, I'm gonna mention one of these also be kind of clothing that you get for, well, these 1/12 scale, which this is literally a cloth, which you can literally put any anime figure on, and what you're gonna do is just, it's literally like customizable clothing, like for army building, and it is just there. That's just pretty impressive. And what you also have right here is stocking. And yeah, it's a bit tricky to put on, but once it puts on, it looks luscious, it looks beautiful. And of course, it is on Victoria. And what's her secret? I can't tell you, it's a secret. But jokes aside, the fact that this is an anime girl that is literally with lingerie clothing just seals the deal, and it's pretty damn impressive. And yeah, it's the amount of detail put into this clothing is just really wonderful. And yeah, I'm gonna say it, I really do feel impressed by this kind of figure. And yeah, it just fully customizable. And what do I mean by that? Well, you have the, it's a last figure, I promise. It's this Armor Girl Victoria, which has a magnetic shield that can plug into the wrist, and she has a goddamn musket. And I say it's a kind of rifle or musket because this thing has one of the most impressive thing ever is that this has she has a blade that not only can she hold, like in her hand, but she can also literally attach it to her rifle, which I feel like is more like a musket than anything. And the decals is off the charts. Like, dear God, they really went all in. And the magazine is wonderfully painted. Come on, focus, 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 focus. Woo, woo. Anyway, the bullet casing is pretty damn impressive. And all you do, just shove it in, and you're good to go. You gotta put it into her arm, and you're pretty much good to go. And what's pretty impressive is that, well, since these two girls are pretty much identical to one another, and I'm not joking, you can literally take this hair that has wonderful, luxurious, well, bendy wire kind of hair piece, and you can literally remove the other, like so, and you can put this one onto the regular girl's body. And that's something that is literally from previous Snail Shell products, like the Phantom, that literally had two identical figures that one looks, well, both different, are literally the same person. And you can literally customize them to your so desire. And now, while it kind of looks weird, now she's literally armed to the teeth with this kind of design. Yeah, now she's literally armed up for war. But I'm just gonna remove this head again to put on this one. Since this, I really love the body style, but I'm gonna keep this piece to the army girl. And what I really love is that the surface detail is, quite frankly, she's exposed, but yeah, this is kind of thing that you find in Armor Girl projects or Frame Arms Girl, where they're literally based on kind of model kits of kind of suits, mechanical mobile suits and such, like Gundam. These have very articulated and very posable armor that has a lot of hinge joints and a lot of hinge joints and swivels. And if one of them literally has articulated barrel or kind of telescope or magnifying glass, whatever the case is, the fact that they put a lot of time and effort into this figure, and even the chest, that, well, I mean, what do you expect? Yeah, it's pretty damn impressive. And it's also a pain in my ass to apply again. Let me just get it on. Boom. But yeah, those are my figures that I literally got, well, this year. But yeah, these are the Snail Shell products that I pretty much got in previous year. And now with the newest stuff that I have, I really, really enjoy these figures. But of course, this is literally just me streaming this whole project, and want to do a sort of playing and just recording section with this. Just note that this is not just me messing around with these figures and just want to show off the stuff I kind of forgot to review because I was way busy in life. But just to let you all know that yes, I'm gonna continue this series, but it's gonna take a lot of time, and I am very busy. But the stuff that is here, it's impressive. And honestly, if you do want these figures, just know that if you mess too much with them, like a regular mainline transformer, which honestly nowadays those mainline transformers from Legacy, while good in some aspect, has the problem like any other products nowadays that they feel like knockoffs. They really feel low quality. And before you say, well, the price is a little bit better than these, have you seen the price in Sweden for a regular deluxe? A deluxe figure in Sweden literally now costs like 400 Swedish crowns, which is equivalent to 40 bucks. It is ridiculous. Yeah. If I had the option of having a mainline transformer or a $40 action figure or 50 or 100, no matter what, I'd rather pick these or the Godzilla figure than a mainline transformer, because honestly I feel like I'm being almost pretty much being done collecting the mainline transformers, unless those transformers are either masterpiece or actually is third party or fourth party, which I'm gonna get more in the future. These are honestly not that bad if you want to test out. If you want to test out one of them, yes, pick it in the actually good price. Of course, Muso, Asto, I believe that the name, yeah, Muso Asto is literally now available at Snail Shell. And if you want to test her out, you can pretty much get her in the description. And you also have Cang toys, Long G, which is available. You also have the weapon pack, which is also available. And you also have Baroness if you want a, you have Baroness here. If you want her as a kind of a 4-inch scale to fit in with, well, something like Hammond Collection Jurassic Park figures, you can pretty much do that. Or if you want Kaiju stuff like Godzilla, which if you want something that is equivalent to s.h.monsterarts but cheaper, there is the stuff. Or you can either pick up the wait for a upgraded version of the Hiya Toys Godzilla, which will be available, that actually glows, that I've seen, and honestly I can't wait to get my hands on it. It is impressive. So yeah, I feel like right now I feel like I'm going to stop the review for now and continue on building my model kit, so I can pretty much summarize the whole building experience, because right now I'm almost done building. So yeah, I'm just gonna put on the Markiplier recording and let's see how it goes. And yeah.
Help! Anybody? Help! Ah! Ah! I got a critical injury! I'm dead.
Bob? Yeah, this is just free money.
Oh, yeah, this is good. What happened to you?
I just fell off the thing. Guys? I'm just an idiot. Nothing
okay.
else. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just stupid.
All right, well, that's fair.
How long do you think it's gonna look for us before it's gonna happen?
I don't know. I don't know how we got so separated either.
Well, I accidentally hit the teleporter when I was panicking with the little robotic mind.
Hello?
There was a teleporter?
Yeah, that's what that. When Wade stepped on that thing and disappeared, it teleported him.
Oh, it wasn't a landmine.
No, it was a teleporter.
Oh.
So there was a landmine and there was a teleporter.
Huh. Well, I left some goodies outside, so hopefully you can get something. Last time on. He's so confused.
Oh god. Okay, well. You know, these things happen.
Well, if we just tell him to leave early, well, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, we might as well. He's going back. Don't want him to go back into the thing.
This very chaotic street. Now I'm just gonna.
Oh, the bees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes. Honestly.
Oh. He's not worried. He knows how to handle bees, apparently.
Oh, good. Well, he's fine.
Those are the sort of stuff.
Oh, were you crying? Were you crying?
Yeah, I was cutting some onions to make a dinner.
Oh man, that's hilarious. Anyway,
What
that went well.
to you all?
Huh?
I got a gold bar, but what happened
nice.
to you guys?
Oh man, you should have seen it. A bug landed on my head, and then I was screaming and screaming and screaming and screaming and screaming and screaming. Then I died.
You know how that room we were in when we were talking has a little thing in the middle?
Oh, the hole?
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Oh, cause yeah, we were talking, and I was like, "Yeah, Bob," and then I came in and didn't hear anything, and then like in the distance I hear, "Ah, ah, ah, ah."
I actually turned into a face hugger and killed Mark.
Oh.
Oh.
But then, yeah, that's.
Oh, Mark, did you want to pick our moon again? You seem to be the expert on moons. So.
Yeah. I like this place. I like this place.
Okay, I mean, we can stay here.
I like this place. All right.
Bye.
Let's do this. Oh, it wants me to kill a bunker spider. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Austin, what weapon?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Swing your huge dick.
I will. Oh. Anybody hear some? Huh? You turned into a robot. I don't like robots. I just don't like them. Ooh. That's a turd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. What does that mean?
Oh, why is it so dark?
In that area, but that's fine.
Hello?
Hey man.
Mark?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hi. If you go down a way, and just be careful, like through this door to the right. Don't go down there. There's a turret at the far end. I almost got, but I was too good for it. Yeah, just be careful. Oh my god. What was that?
Do you hear something running?
Oh, there's a spider. I see a spider. Oh god. Oh,
Hi,
that's
Mark.
another. Hi. Oh god.
What's
No. Oh god.
down there?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, man. It's bad. Oh god. It's so dark. I can't see anything. That was a squeak.
Use your scanners, Sideshow Bob.
I'm trying to. Oh my god. It's a hoarding bug. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What are you doing? Give me that.
Alright. Hey!
Give me that. What are you doing with that? Yeah, you better give me that. Aha. It's mine now. It's mine now. It's mine now. It's mine now. What?
I think you just died in the same hole that I died in.
Oh man, I thought I was showing.
God God damn it!
What happened to the engine I had?
Man, we're
I did have an engine, right? Well, I must have grabbed it.
I was getting that engine back for you, bud. I was trying. You think he's gonna check? No, he's not gonna check. Yeah, we should vote. Let's vote. Let's vote to leave early so he doesn't. Well, I guess he wants to get his stuff. He probably has more stuff at the door.
I put mine in. Let him grab the next wave of stuff and then.
Yeah, you're right.
It's mine now. It's mine now.
Oh no, he's going back in.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Friends?
Turns out, walking around without a flashlight. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, they got pissed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Did they both die to a loot bug?
Yeah, let's just say we did. Let's say yeah. Loot bug. That's what got it.
Yeah, no, you know what? That is better. You're right. You're right.
Yep. Yep.
I hear you.
Last I heard Mark say was, "This is mine now." So. Man, we are really inching past these.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
I have not played this game like a ton, but this is the least successful I've been ever. By such a wide margin.
A loot bug! Ah!
Yeah, a loot bug. Let's just go with loot bug, man. Let's go with loot bug.
It's
Oh man, those
now.
loot bugs. Man.
Yeah, they're very dangerous.
Yeah, they're so dangerous.
And that's why we died.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
What actually happened?
Yep.
Did you guys fail a jump?
No, loot bug.
I did not jump. Okay?
I didn't. I can't hear anything. Oh, hold on.
Where are we going next?
Headphones? Hello?
Wait. All right. Anyway, loot bugs they are problematic. Going back.
Okay.
Yippity doo!
I was just telling Wade that it was definitely the loot bug, and it was
The bear. The
rough.
bear. The bear. The bear. The bear.
Oh.
The bear.
What?
The bear.
What?
You mean Freddy Fazbear question mark?
Oh.
The bear's fine.
The bear. I see.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. Ah, yield sign. I'm gonna go get a yield sign. Yeah, this time, we're all good, everyone. He did. Well, I called you an idiot. Steam? My eyes. Not dead yet. Not dead. Landmine.
Whoops.
Not dead. Yeah, what's up?
just gonna put some stuff out of the way.
Oh my god, he's cheating.
Whoop. Wait.
Oh my god, he's cheating.
Wee. Oh boy. Oops.
And then you keep having this idea, and it's never worked.
Oh.
Never once worked.
Oops.
It's a hoarding bug. Give me that. Give me that. What are you doing? Yeah, you better give me that. Aha. It's mine now. It's mine now. Let's just say we did. No, let's say yeah. Loot bug. That's what got it. Kinda just gotta guess where it is. Oh my god, he's cheating! Oh my god, he's got his brightness turned up.
You know where Mark ended up? I'm gonna go ahead and just put it out there. Mark's definitely dead, right?
Go. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sponsored by Give Me Subs by any means, but it is pretty good. I tell ya.
What?
Woo.
This door's locked. Oh, well, I have a key. Oh, hey, this door's locked.
When you do a lot of commentary, you do get a lot of thirsty and dried in the throat.
That's not funny at all. Where was this loot you were speaking of?
Come on me.
Whoa. Whoa.
I miss Mark.
Yeah, I remember when he was. Oh, another key. In that room, there's at least a TNT.
Yep.
Find the power supply. Oh, and the not. I don't trust that fire exit.
That was probably real. Did we just
Could
grab
grab
like the
this.
power supply and get the hell out of here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Mark?
I didn't hear him.
I heard a muffled, distant Mark noise. We go up and then we go
Mark?
up here. Mark? Bracken?
Someone named Sally? I'm really kind of got away from us there.
Well, that was just such a fun exploration, you know?
I got an extra key. I wonder where Mark ended up. Oh. Loot bug, probably.
Well, that's unfortunate.
If you look at the monitor, up there looks like where you want to be. Down here looks like where Mark is.
Yeah. I say we dance in honor of Mark.
Sure. Best mates dance.
Mark, 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 Mark,
where
Mark,
are you? Mark, you died, and Mark, you aren't here with us, cause Mark,
It
Mark,
feels
you're dead.
so good to not be the one that's dead.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to shove it in Mark's face. Hey!
So I've made an interesting discovery.
Gravity?
So Bob, you know how Wade's been mocking us and our lack of skill and us,
Yeah,
falling into
yes.
pits of despair and whatnot?
Yes?
I discovered that this man right here is cheating Shush.
Go ahead.
No, shush. Do you or do you not have your gamma up?
I don't.
All right, my argument has crumbled around me. I will depart. If I open this, do I die or do we all die?
Mark, is go into your monitor settings.
Yes.
And turn your contrast and sharpness and gamma up to like a gajillion.
All right, here's another argument. If there was a setting in game, I would posit you could be correct. If I have to go through and change the settings on my monitor, do I really seem like the type that
No,
would put
not that.
kind of
I meant
effort
the
in?
game. The game.
Is there a way to change your brightness in the game? I don't even see one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, gamma brightness. The little O is touching the black line.
Okay, all right. Anyway, I seem like a fool.
I mean, you can turn it up a little bit if you need the help.
No. I would never do that. Such a thing.
That's what we talked about on Distractable once.
Never.
Distractable, our podcast. On Spotify. Yep, you are getting older.
No, I just assumed that some things about. Anyway, loot day.
Company.
Anywho.
I did. I heard it slapping around. Yeah. I was
Wiener. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
All right.
Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
What's up? Nice.
Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Wait, the shit. Hang on. Wait. Mark, wait. It worked over here. There.
Oh. Wow. How do I do that?
Grab it.
I can't.
Grab it firmly.
I can't.
Firmly grasp it.
I can't. I got it. No, I didn't. How did you grab it? It was hard to grab.
Look. It's slippery. Oh,
Damn.
Nope, not quite.
I don't want to play. I'm gonna turn in money. I wanna play Fling the Wiener.
And a bear. Ooh, Bob.
Whoop, just tucking that in there.
Wade, you could have gotten yours in there. You could have gotten yours in there, Wade. You could have gotten yours in there.
Mark.
Bear floating.
Bear seems fine.
Bear's dead.
I'm gonna buy some walkies and test that.
Hey, that would be really good. That would be really good.
Ooh, walkies are 80% off.
Oh shit! High five.
Flashlights are on sale too.
Shit, buy 10.
They're not that cheap, so I bought 5, but...
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get you that jetpack, Bob. I'm gonna get it for you.
I want it.
I'm gonna get you that jetpack. I'm gonna make it through these next...
Try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it through these next levels, and we're gonna get you that jetpack. Good, get it for you.
You can do really good, because I'm not gonna do good.
I'm gonna do really good for you.
I appreciate
so
that.
good.
I'm gonna continue to suck a big one.
Okay, that's fair.
But it's not a choice I'm making. It's just who I am as a person.
All right, that sounds good.
I feel like Wade is spending all of our money right now. I hear a lot of cha-chings.
I hear a lot of cha-chings.
It's fun emotes. It was just the emote fun.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to March. March
All
is
right.
free.
March is
There's
free. I like free.
fire exits and the main entrance. Lots of ways to go.
Oh, I remember March.
Where's the?
All right, main entrance straight ahead. Fire exits 2 to the left, 1 to
I'm
the
going fire exit. If anyone sees a Toei Mari plush, that's a good one. No, but yes. Also, I've never seen this before. An entrance appeared to be blocked.
Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, is this gonna be the castle dungeon again, man?
Oh. It's your dang mods.
Yes. Yes, yeah, mine's blocked too.
Alright, I'm inside. strange.
Can you repeat that, Mark? What'd you find?
It was a door with 2 glowing blue lights, but it didn't open. I don't know what it was about.
I have no idea.
I also found something called a boink, and oh, an assignment target. Oh, it blocks my entire vision. I have to hold it directly in front of my face.
What the hell are you holding?
I don't know, it's a Toy Mari plush.
You're coming up to a jump.
I know, I
Oh,
got
Mark,
it.
there's a slime to the right too. Be careful, the slime.
Okay, I see it. I'm not going that way.
There is a slime.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm all well. Actually, I have to go. Shit, how do I get back?
Yeah, you have to go past the slime and then go to the right to get out.
It's kind of hard to see around this plush. But I'll make it. Hey, watch out! There's a slime.
Hi. Yeah.
Ron, see my plush?
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Pretty cool. I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Is everything explored over here? I feel like I can't find any areas. I'm also struggling to find a place
It's
to
all
go.
that way. I think it's all that way.
I found a way to go.
All right, I made it back to the ship.
Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Fazbear?
Yeah, Bob, you got it, Freddy Fazbear. I didn't see any loot that way either, so I don't know how good that's gonna do you. Oh wait, yeah, you got tons of loot. There's loot right in front of you, and then 2 in the room beyond. All right, Bob, watch out for that slime. I'm guessing. Oh, well, Bob's gone. There's also another loot behind you. If you go turn around and go to the right.
I need a key. I need a key to get to it.
I see. I see. Well, don't worry about it. Uh-oh.
Never mind, I cheated and got it.
I'm in big trouble. I'm in big, big trouble. Oh.
Well, turrets are bad. Heartless are scary.
I don't know if you had anything else, but I figured that it was. The bees!
Oh, I did have more.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
You can make it, you can make it. Oh my god, how did you do that?
It teleported me. I didn't do it.
Oh, okay, well, that was good. Oh, that's nice.
There's a couple more things at the main entrance.
Why does it say we collected 0? We collected so much. Oh yeah, sorry about the main entrance. I just figured that with 2 things around us of deadly proficiency.
Well, there was 2? I only saw the dog.
Oh, there was 2,
I
yeah.
literally can't stop jumping to my own death, and I hate it very much.
That would have been great if that was an enemy.
Yeah, I should have done that. That was a really bad idea. You should never open presents on the ship, but I should have done that.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Angry Bird, but that's a thing.
I mean, March is clear again. Maybe we won't get the horrible castle.
Yeah.
It really isn't that bad, but it's like, it's not great.
It's a little annoying. But overall, good haul. I think we're well on the way to the jetpack.
Get Bobby his jetpack. You know, the moment I touch a jetpack, I'm gonna put it on, fly off into space, kill myself, and lose the jetpack all in one fell swoop.
God, I hope so. Oh, it's blocked, boys.
Back to the main entrance.
Is there something horrible in there? Why are you dancing out here? No, this isn't so bad. Oh, what's up?
Oh, wouldn't that be funny though?
Oh, okay, all right, I get you. That's funny. Hmm. I'm going into this teleporter. Wish me luck.
I have a key if we need it. So good luck. If it's too late, I'm sure.
I found another teleporter. I'm going in this one. I'm not sure where I am, but I'm alive still. Well,
We're alive too. Wait, I found another. Mark, did you use the teleporter in the prison cell area, or?
no, that's different.
I'm gonna try this other teleporter.
How far from a landmine can you be before it activates?
Kinda close.
How much, what does that mean?
Definitely wouldn't get close enough to touch it.
Hello?
Hey, Mark.
Hey, I don't know where you are. Okay, but... Alright, Wade. If you hear a kaboom, it went poorly.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. Oh my god.
Man, if only keys were valuable. Jesus.
Whew, don't go down that way. Ooh, that's a landmine!
Hey, man.
Why
Oh.
didn't you tell me about that one? Why didn't you tell me about that one?
Okay, there's like 3 more that way. I don't know. Should we point out every single one? Like,
It would be nice, you know, it'd be nice, it'd be nice.
What are
Oh,
we
God.
bickering about?
There's landmines that Wade didn't tell me about. Yeah, I know. Man, so far down. I just keep going down. It just never stops. Man, I think I'm lost. I just keep going deeper and I don't know where I've come from because I was teleported here. Why does this have to be so big? I am Omega lost.
There might be a turret in there?
It's a landmine. I am out of battery on my flashlight and I am in the dark in the deepest part possible.
We're watching you on the old computer machine, buddy. Don't you worry about it.
Are you gonna navigate me out?
Why?
Did you say why?
I thought we had dogs. I guess we're good. Wade's coming to help you. That appears to be a dead end. Oh no, there's stairs. Yeah, I think that's what you want.
Thanks, buddy.
There's loot ahead of you.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, damn.
No, you're fine. It's moving slow. What is it?
I don't know. It's big. I have a lot of valuable loot on me. Oh, God.
When you're on the stairs like that, I can't actually see the dots, so I have no idea if you're safe or not, Mark.
Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
You're not safe. You're very much not. Oh. Yeah, he's dead.
Down.
I'll just sit back. He can go.
I don't think I helped Mark very much by watching him die on the computer. I've got to be honest.
Well, at least he had comfort. He had somebody with him to comfort him.
I don't think I comforted him very much either. I've got to be honest.
At least he had some guidance.
I basically told him nothing of value.
He wasn't alone.
I mean, I was there as a voice in his ear, but he was completely and definitely alone.
You helped. You helped.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, how close was I to making it out? I felt pretty
idea.
close. bridges are outside. You should be able to get in there, no problem.
Yeah.
We love the company.
I need to kill a hoarding bug.
We
Love the company. The company.
The company. Oh, the company. We love the company. And I hope that I don't die.
You guys see a loot bug, let me know.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're never gonna believe it.
Oh,
Look at this.
wow.
Anyone? No, that's not the thing you won't believe. What wouldn't I believe? Oh, you'll see it and you'll believe it, but you won't believe it.
Fuck.
Ah.
Oh boy. Man, this place has a lot of down spirals.
There is literally zero
Spiraling out of control.
main entrance that goes downstairs to a big room filled with nothing and nowhere to go. The door to the right is also a big nothing.
I found the way down. It's pretty down.
I'm coming down, Mark.
Okay, there's nothing here.
Oh, okay, good. Hey, good.
I think you gotta
Good
jump
job,
across
everybody.
the chasm. You love jumping across chasms.
Dude, if there's one thing I can always do, it's chasm jumps.
Just watch this, man. Whoop! And just do that.
Oh, wouldn't it be funny if I messed up, though?
That would've been fun. Hey, how'd you get here?
I jumped across that bridge.
Oh.
The
Fine.
That
cat.
literally leads right to the main entrance. Like straight across.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool.
Boop-a-doo.
Oh, more down. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's one of those things.
Oh, hey, wait, there's a bug,
There's a bug. There's a bug.
Oh, I didn't use the radio. Wait, there's a bug. It's coming up towards where you were when we were talking. Never mind, it's going back down towards Mark.
Oh.
Damn.
Down, down.
Come here. Beat him downerer.
Yeah, I think I got. Yeah, it's down there. It's right there.
Oh,
Whoa.
Wait, do the thing.
Oh, he did the thing. Okay. Oh, that was nice. Oh, Freddy.
Oh, shit.
Just kind of look at him. Don't really look at him, right? That's the idea?
Mark?
Yeah, I'm here. Just, I'm trying to push him back.
Okay.
Good so far.
Are you working up the stairwell? Is that where you are?
Yeah, oh, he's
Yeah.
across the way. Don't stare at him. Which way to the way out? I'm gonna jump across the
Here,
chasm.
where I am, yeah, across the chasm.
Up the stairs.
Oh God. Wait, who is that? Who's no,
bad.
bad.
Oh my
Bad.
god.
How do we get out? That's
How do
the
we
way
get
out,
out?
isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way out.
Here's what we're gonna do, Bob. I'm gonna give you the shovel.
What?
It's
Okay.
gonna be bait. Let him attack me. Whenever he grabs me, hit him.
Okay.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on our rears.
Oh,
Okay, this is where you help me, right?
Okay,
Just
yeah.
stick your head in there.
Yeah, just hit him. Just get him.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Let's get out of here. All right.
I am very injured.
We alive? Everyone alive?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Probably more injured, but alive.
Here
I
we
didn't
go.
know that could happen.
Yeah, I've never done that before.
Anyway, we're all alive.
Yeah,
I
feeling
mean-
great.
It doesn't matter if you're injured. If you're alive, you're living.
You're living live. across is what made it collapse?
Possibly.
All
That's
right.
okay.
Kind of heavy.
Who would know?
We have over $900 worth of stuff.
Whoa!
Do we?
Holy crap! Yeah, we do.
Wow.
Well, let's turn it in. We're swimming in it. That's enough
Let's
for a
do it.
jetpack.
Oh God, yes. I want to fly away into space so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, successfully use the jetpack.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
also-
Ideally, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The way he danced.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I like it. I like where I'm
Alright.
at.
How do we get back to?
Type company.
We love the company. Confirm. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh man, the thing made
Oh,
me
you
sneeze.
you good?
I honked my horn, and then my horn needed to honk itself.
Wow.
My horn is my nose.
Ah yeah.
Company.
Hey, take one of these. Oh. Windows open, by the way. Windows open. Windows open. Windows open.
Doesn't
Windows-
look open.
I heard it
Yeah, well,
open.
you should just stay there and see if it stays open or not.
I heard it.
Oh, no, that's not good. Oh.
Is it open?
It's definitely open now.
Alright. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's that grumbling then? What is the grumbling? It's a very strange breathing like grumbling. What is...
Nah, it's fine.
That wasn't there before.
Ring the bell or something, probably.
Malware broadcaster is active? Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Did
means
Wade
turned
just
on.
not buy us a jetpack and spend all our money on some other thing?
No,
No.
we would have seen something descend from the heavens, right?
Would
Yes.
we have, though?
Would we?
Yes.
We have 88 credits left on our account already. What did you buy, Wade?
Come here.
Oh! Get it, get it, get it, get
You
it, get
asked
it!
for it. You wanted it. You
All
got
right,
it.
go, go, go! Why does it do that beeping? Whoa!
Oh. Okay.
Okay, probably, yeah. Oh, okay, all right.
Look at
Whoa,
Master Navigator.
whoa.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oh, God. Oh, Bob,
Oh,
Bob.
Bob.
Oh!
Whoa.
Almost so close. Oh, Bob, oh.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Good.
he's good.
Hey,
Okay.
good, fine, I'm fine.
This seems a little hard to control. Oh.
Ow! Critical injury? Was that from falling from the sky, or?
Yeah, you did kind of calamitously slam into the ground.
I'm just gonna try and hover for a minute. Oh, that's hard.
Wow. Oh.
Man, if you let go of the thing at all, you just immediately fall.
Oh, you okay?
Ankle,
You all right?
My ankles.
Sounds good.
My
That's
ankles.
very not good.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Ow.
Walk it off.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe. Oh,
Guys,
man.
my areas.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of red.
Walk it off. Walk it off. You'll be
Yeah,
I'm fine.
That's good. All right. Okay, cool.
How do I recharge the? Is it batteries? Oh yeah, it is.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's batteries.
So what happens if I do this?
Battery-powered fuel.
Oh, Bob. You fool.
I'm gonna give you that jetpack, bud.
You know, the moment I touch a jetpack, I'm gonna put it on, fly off into space, kill myself, and lose the jetpack all in one fell swoop.
God, I hope so. If you hear a kaboom, it
Whoops.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah!
I am very into
Damn.
Well, let's turn it in. We're swimming in it. That's enough for a jetpack. Oh! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
for it. You wanted it. You
All
got
right,
it.
go, go, go! Almost so close. You all right?
My ankles.
Not good. That's very not good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
What happened?
Battery powered fuel.
Oof.
No! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, what was that? Did you get his walkie-talkie?
Oh.
You want to try this out?
I don't think I did. No, actually, all right. What do I do?
Charge it. Left click probably. E. I don't know. Something.
All right. Okay. It says left mouse button, but it's not working.
Oh, so is it charged? Is it not a fuel?
I don't know. I hit it on the. I don't know if it's this though. Does it have separate fuel that you gotta buy?
Not that I know of.
Because it blew up. Did it? Is it dead?
I don't know, man. I don't know the jetpack. I've not messed with it.
It's probably fine. Let's
I don't
Ooh.
see fuel.
Nah, Bob he'll sleep it off and all will be well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just go up.
Yeah, let's just go up.
Oh,
Hey, man.
oh, what a good nap. Hey.
Oh, good,
how's it
yeah.
going? Hey.
Yeah.
So malware broadcaster makes it so that when we disable mines or turrets, instead of disabling, they blow up.
Oh,
Which means
that's
they're permanently
nice.
gone.
That's so
However,
good.
there's an explosion radius, so you can't be too close to them when they blow up.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it.
That might be busted. I think it went pretty well for our first try, honestly. I didn't.
Yeah, I think
We're
that's
gonna
pretty
go back to
great.
Minecraft world one more time before we probably disable it forever.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice the tower. Why is there a tower?
Oh, damn. Huh.
Don't know, but do you want to know a secret?
Sure.
I believe there's a fire exit entrance right over here too.
Ah.
Man, I want to play
Say.
Minecraft.
Well, maybe it's random because this is not the same as I remember.
What are the odds?
Never
of it
mind,
being
I stand
random?
corrected. I don't see a fire exit here.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I forgot to charge my walkie, so this might be short-lived.
I do think I broke the jetpack, unfortunately. That's
Ah.
okay. It only was pennies on the dollar to replace it.
Bro.
I'm coming in too.
All right. Ooh, a diamond. Nice.
Wow, a map that's not a dungeon.
Apple. So many good things.
B.
This place is loaded.
Yeah, already
Why-
full up. I just walked in.
Why is it loaded?
I guess that's just the way the
Wow,
life
there's
is
a
in
really deep
Minecraft
thing
land.
that you can go all the way into that literally has nothing in it.
Well, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of goodies in here, though.
Tons of goodies.
Holy shit. All right, I'm gonna go grab a key. Oh, is that a key? Never mind.
Yep.
I'm gonna use that. That better be you, Wade. That better be you.
Man, there's so much you can explore, and
might be a fire exit, but probably isn't. Oh god. Oh god.
I found a
What is that?
hole.
Hello? Someone there?
Nothing working
Oh,
over here.
oh, okay. It's just a bug. It's just a bug. It's just a bug.
I'll get back to you on that.
Alright. It's just a bug. I found a big ass diamond. Like a whole block. I'm gonna go back to the ship with this stuff.
Yeah, how valuable is that? It looks very valuable.
I don't know. Probably. I didn't even look at its value. Bob, we got so much stuff outside the entrance.
Me too. Me too. Yeah.
Oh, hey! Hey, watch out above you. There's a bird.
Ah, he's fine.
Okay. Damn, 134. Man, this Minecraft place is kind of rich.
But it is more so friend to the thumper at the same time. Hey, man.
Hi, what? What?
Hey.
Just saying, hi. You guys headed back in? Oh, I see. There are goodies upstairs there. I know you're dealing with something, and I'm very proud of you, but just wanted you to know.
We're good.
Yeah, basically, the way that those bugs are guarding, kind of, there is something around the corner. There's two somethings around the corner. Bob, there's something around the corner to you around that landmine. Let me blow up that landmine. Don't go near that again. Okay, that landmine has been taken care of. Let me blow up D6. Whoa, careful, Bob. Don't back into that corner. There's a landmine right across that door, right on the other side. Lots of goodies where you are, though. Everywhere where you are, there's like 5 goodies. Yeah, wait, you got like 5 in the immediate area. Yeah, they're all in there, all the goodies. Oh, oh god. Uh-oh.
Alright, Mark, I need to confiscate the last bit of stuff that was outside.
Okay. Ship seems to be clear right now, so we could probably make... When does it leave? Midnight?
Correct.
Alright, I'm going for it.
Okay. We're gonna be filthy rich.
Can you get everything, Mark, or do you need help?
Nope, got it all. Alright. Just made it.
Hello.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we
That
are
was
gonna be
literally
so
everything.
Loaded.
Dude, Minecraft
the ship.
world. God damn. Shoom.
Bob killed like 4 or 5 things in there too. He was murdered.
Yeah, we killed a couple thumpers. I killed like 4 loot bugs. I killed
Holy
a spider.
crap. Holy crap.
Oh, you killed the spider too?
Yeah, it was kind of stuck in a corner, so it didn't really fight back, but I did
Hey,
kill
you know
it.
what? We'll take the wins.
More of a mercy kill, but still counts.
Sustained the most
Wow.
injuries. Well,
And
Wow.
Freddy didn't get us.
Alright, okay, alright.
grade A. Wow.
Damn. Well, holy shit, we got 2 days left to do this? Good God.
We could
Let's just go.
we could absolutely screw up so bad right now. Let's go get white, boys.
All right, what moon do you want?
I mean, we could do
Hard one.
Minecraft again,
Eclipse
I
Titan.
guess.
Let's do it.
We can't afford any of the paid ones.
Oh,
but,
okay, good.
Let's just do.
I can.
Let's get
let's just do
some money.
Minecraft
Let's
again.
get some money.
Can I be-
Yeah, let's do Minecraft.
Can I be Big Daddy in the boat and guide you fellers? So, because you
Sure.
know I'm gonna get killed if I keep pushing my luck here.
It's best to
Going to
have
the
someone
bridge
here to go home if there is something that terrible that happens,
Yeah,
because we don't want to lose this.
When you both die, I'll just pull the lever and get the hell out of here.
Yeah,
All right,
don't
so
even
in
try.
case there's a lot of turrets, Bob. In case there's a lot of turrets in mine,
I
you
should
know how to use
I
the
should just
computer,
like
right?
do yeah no if there's a lot of turrets in mines, I should just like spam disable them all the time, right?
Yep.
Yes, but not when we're close to any of them.
Got it.
All right, get us to Minecraft. I'm
down.
ready. No, that's not Minecraft.
Oh,
Oh, weather.
We're going
This
bow.
guy.
I don't want to take any risks.
All
Just somebody don't want to risk anything, right?
Alright, whatever, yeah. Well, the big money's in Minecraft.
You
we
got
all
Big
know.
Daddy in the boat, okay?
Alright,
We're gonna
okay,
be
okay,
fine.
alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if the back entrance is good. Probably not. Oh, that's not. Wait, where am I?
I'm looking for a present. Do you see a present?
Mark,
What?
Mark.
What?
I found an abandoned nest.
What do you mean?
Just don't go down toward the fire exit. It's blocked, which definitely means this is gonna be the castle.
Oh, good. Oh, boy. Oh, gift. Oh, goo. We got goo over here.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Can you kill goo?
No, you can't kill
I do
goo.
not believe so.
Oh.
You got a couple loots in that big room here, Mark.
Really? I'm not seeing it.
There's one to your right, like right next to you, left, not turning. It's between you and the door right now, almost. A little bit to your left. The door you came in.
Oh, okay. I see nothing.
Right there, right there, right there. What's that?
What? Nothing. I don't know.
Okay, you just walked over it, so if you don't see it, it must be in another
Oh,
level
oh.
or something.
Oh, got it, got it.
And then there's two more loot further into the room. One on the left wall, one on the right wall. From the entrance you came in.
Yeah, my scanner's not working. I don't know why.
Right here?
Yeah, my scanner's not picking up anything, but there definitely was a remote on the floor. Oh, no, that's not it.
I don't see anything here either.
Yeah, Wade's got nothing either.
Well, you're not by now one. Wade's on one. And then the way that Wade's looking, there's another one along that on that wall, right in front of you, Wade.
Found these.
Yeah. Alright, it's a dead end room with nothing else in it.
Oh, you have a
Okay.
shovel.
Yeah, I got a shovel. Why?
There's a loot bug guarding a key.
Alright, I'll kill him. One second, let me drop this stuff
down
outside.
here.
1 second. Alright. Let me wallop this guy.
It's like all the way down the staircase and right. Like I don't know if it might be guarding more, but
I'll get him.
just chilling back there guarding.
Oh,
the key.
what the frick was that?
The mine in there or an enemy or something? Oh yeah, what's that?
Got him. Hey, he's dead.
Just be a dead end otherwise. Nothing good in there. Yeah, we just took a
Roger.
key from a loot bug and murdered him.
I did hear a voice.
Dick.
I just want to mention, I did hear a voice.
If you go around to your left, I see some loot. Wrap left. Yeah, and then Mark, if you go down the next right,
Uh-huh.
is some on the floor there.
Yep, got that.
There's a stairway at the end of that hall, and then you're going into a new room, but I don't see any loot on your area.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my head downstairs. You tell me if I see anything.
Yeah, to your left.
Yeah.
If you go left and then right down that hall, left and then right, there should be some loot in one of the jail cells. Oh, other way, sorry. Yeah.
Aha. Someone need cup noodle?
I need a gift.
Okay, oops, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't like
Wade's
that.
doing weird stuff.
There was something down there skittering. I would not open that door.
I don't
Kinda
see any
skittered.
dots on the radar, but that doesn't really mean anything.
It was a lot of skitters, a
Wait,
lot
if
of
you're
really.
talking, we're not hearing anything. No, I wasn't talking to the walk, I'm just talking to Mark.
Oh, Mark, that's a spider.
Oh, okay, I thought it was, Here, you want stop sign?
A red dot
Oh,
down there. at the bottom of the
yeah.
stairs.
Here, stop
Yeah,
sign.
thanks.
Alright. Let's get him. I won't hit you, I swear. Oh, you got it, apparently. Whoa, whoa. Hang on. I got it. Oh, critical injury. Is it dead? No, it's not. Ah!
Got it.
Yeah! Oh, oh, God! Yeah!
Helmet.
That's the company.
Okay, it's not dead. Oh, got it. Okay, well, that didn't go well. Alright, that didn't go well. Wade's dead. But the spider's dead too, so.
That could have gone better. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm hearing things. I'm gonna bail. Help. I'm gonna bail. Yeah.
Yep. Don't know where the exit is, so yeah.
Oh, God.
I'll help you.
I'm hearing many voices.
There might be dogs outside. If you do make it outside, careful. To your left, Mark. No. Go ahead. Left. No. Stop turning back.
Cause he kept on coming up in my.
Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. Okay, there's some things outside the entrance, but how bad does it look over you? Oh, it's bad. 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 Okay. Juked.
So I think it's because like.
Bail.
We're leaving. Time to go.
Oh my God. Okay.
Bye, Treeple.
Yes, bye. Oh, what the frick was it? What did you do?
Let's just organize this stuff.
Why is it?
Now
Does it make
all the villagers got some apples and everything. Everybody's waiting in line for their turn.
Oh,
you know?
good. That's good.
You know, normal stuff. Totally the same behavior. Oh, hey, Wade.
Yeah, that
Guys,
we almost had him.
Really did not do very well with that spider. I gotta be honest.
It was really bad place to engage on the stairs where it could reach us and we couldn't reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it got stuck and I could reach it. And it couldn't reach me.
Turns out the high ground was not the thing that you wanted. Which, you know, I would never have guessed.
Oh, Minecraft world's stormy.
Ah, who cares?
You want to go there with it stormy?
Yeah, whatever. With nothing metal in there, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Probably.
No, you're
We
right.
should definitely still have someone on the ship doing ship things. So
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's fine.
I feel safe.
I am safe. Holy crap. Oh, good. I need to get Minecraft B. Why is it raining in here? It's raining inside. Oh, B.
There we go. Nice and easy.
Found the fuse box. But I think everything's on already.
Yeah, I think leave it.
Man, weird weather, huh?
Hey, Wade's in the Wade's inside with us.
What does that mean?
Like Wade is right next to me, so no one's on the boat, so we could die and lose everything that we've worked for.
That's unlikely, though.
I found the fuse box, Mark. I see.
Yeah, this place is a little labyrinthian.
Alright, Wade's leaving. He's got an inventory full of stuff. There is a thumper and a fart lizard.
If I hit a fire exit and it doesn't do anything, does that mean it's okay? next to you, can you ask him about the fire exit thing?
I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Alright, well, oh god, no. Not today. Oh no.
Here's Wade made it back.
Hey, who, oh, one of you assholes did my bee.
Oh.
You took
Mark,
my
help.
bee, asshole.
Oh.
What's wrong with your voice?
Wait,
What's wrong with your voice? Look, I found the back
Nothing?
way in, so you shut up and go away. I don't need you. I've lost the back way. Interesting. I don't know what happened. It was here, I thought. Nope. Interesting.
Mark.
It was right here. I don't know what happened to it.
Mark.
What? Oh, it's right over here. No, it's not. Where did it go?
Sorry.
I swear it was right here, but it's not anymore. I don't know how I lost it, but I did. Oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow, oh, ow! Oh my god! Oh my,
Bob? Who's chasing you? Yeah, I also think there's a fake Mark running around, but the real Mark is
He's
fake.
saying your voice. He's doing your voice.
That's fake. That's a fake Mark.
Well, should we get out of here?
Yeah.
Ooh, hey.
I'd pull that lever.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate for Mark.
Glad I knew he was dead and I carried his corpse back.
Duck up, buddy. Duck up, buddy.
man, those bees!
Yeah, they're
bees, am
silent,
I right?
loud,
You
buzzing
stole
killers.
my bee. You stole my bonus, and then I had to die to bees. You plotted my demise.
I did plant a lucrative beehive in your path, thinking maybe that would get you killed.
You bastard. You took my assignment, even though I said at the very beginning, and then you were all silent. No radio talk for Wade. No radio talking. Isn't that suspicious, Bob? Isn't that
I
suspicious,
didn't have a radio?
Bob? Isn't that suspicious? Isn't that suspicious? Wasn't
A
talking on the
bit
radio at all.
suspicious.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Nary a peep. Yes.
Look,
Huh? I was just sexually harassed.
And I'm
by the best in the biz.
I am not the one with whom to bring this up.
Boy. Shall we make money?
Oops.
We shall.
All the money.
Whoa. Okay, these parts are very, very soft.
Mark, oh, I thought you
Do not
died.
do what I do. Just use
I hear.
cutters.
And then
I thought I might get pancaked by the ship, but I was okay,
oh,
thankfully.
that sounds open.
Open schmopen.
Doors.
Open schmopen. So? Oh god.
Yeah.
Hmm. company.
The love.
Whoa, my God. Interesting.
That it?
That's it.
Guys, we're gonna be so freaking rich.
We're gonna be so rich. So
Are you guys
rich.
ready to be freaking loaded right
We're
now?
gonna have some cash money.
All
That
right.
money.
How much money we got?
1574.
Oh my
got-
God.
We currently have 1729 in the old bank account.
And we haven't gotten our bonus yet. Hey, we got our bonus.
Well done, boys. This is how we do it. Even though I died embarrassingly and I couldn't remember where the fire exit was. Somehow, I carried us through.
No one other than me gets to feel embarrassed about what just happened this session. It's, oh my fucking
Here we
God.
go. All right. Now.
Spider. I don't remember the other ones.
Whew.
I didn't die at all.
That'd be a fun edit. Good luck.
Lixian, make it so I didn't die at all. Here, actually, what I'll do, Lixian, just take this and make a super compilation of all my deaths, but I'm gonna go, oh man, that was close. Oh, I made it! Woo! Success and living! Oh man, that was too fun. Glad to be alive. And then just, yeah, make it so I lived. You can do that, right?
It's cute that you think that's in all the voice lines you'll need.
Make it, actually, no, make my deaths Wade's deaths. Go find a compilation of Wade screaming and then replace his with me. Mine with his.
Interpret that as you will, because I don't know what the fuck you just asked for.
Damn. This monk is
There's
fire.
a naked man. What?
No pun intended.
Hey, naked.
Yeah, they got your clothes.
There's nothing wrong with the default outfit.
You're just naked. That's fine.
You're
Be
just
naked.
weird. You're weird. Your costumes are just weird.
We got Dragon Ball costumes.
You guys just don't take this job seriously.
Of course we do. That's
Uh-huh.
why we dressed for it. You're the one that showed up naked.
I showed up
Alright.
for the job.
Size
I
comparison
was hired
next
for,
to
and you,
the original kind of model.
I love the company.
Yeah.
The
the company.
The company.
It's nice to have a new model. A new kind of copy than the original, but
The company.
yeah,
Hey,
pretty much did a really neat job, except for that area.
I love the company. The company loves me too. They don't actually. So Wade, how we doing? We're gonna go to a way too expensive place. It's way too dangerous and way above our skill level, and we're not gonna be able to survive or make any money, and then we're gonna die. Is that what's gonna happen?
That is the plan.
All right, good. That was a test. Bob, are you gonna get the newest piece of technology that you can get your hands on, and then you're gonna abuse it and use it way too much, and then blow it up, and then lose it for everybody?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, cool. Just checking. So wait, what's the deal?
I'm spending all
Where
our
are we
money to be
going?
good at bees.
Be good at bees?
Yeah, we're good at bees.
What does that mean? What does it mean we're good at bees?
I don't know. We're beekeepers. My shovels, piece of flashlights to be on the ground when we get down there. Let's go.
Let's go!
Wait, I can't pull the lever.
Let's go! I'm special. I did it.
You might be special. but
This
we
build
are
really
the
took me some
company.
time, but yeah.
Is there any kind of mission
Lovely,
prep, any
lovely
kind of
build.
information about this that we can do?
Except for this ankle, it's a little bit
Over here to grab.
loose for my taste.
We love the company and company.
I'm pretty sure that there's a way to snap into place.
Man, I trailed off there and I said we love the cum, but I meant more like cum. We
I
love
thought
the
you
cum.
said we love the
We
cum.
love
Yeah, the cum. Yeah, but it sounded. I was worried that you guys might have
I
misconstrued it
love
as being
cum.
the cum.
Can you grab
Like
these
the
and
cum.
put them on the ship?
The cum.
No,
I
it's-
love the cum.
Okay. Man.
Here we go.
I love the company. The company.
That's okay. Now you're just saying weird.
Wait,
So
hold on.
honestly, I would make fun of
Here
what
we go.
you're saying because that's ridiculous.
And the company loves us.
Oh. Fire. Sorry.
So immature. Already racking up the dollars, boys. Better get on my level. And also, I want to reiterate, like I was trying to sing "We Love the Company." It's not about
Wait.
come on me. Okay, you know, the maturity levels are really just very high, and it's also okay if that's your lifestyle. I'm not judging. But I'm saying it's not mine. I'm just trying to throw that out there. It's not mine.
Hey guys, can you hear this over the radio? Is it yours?
No, I can't hear that over the radio. Whatever that was, couldn't hear it.
Oh, okay, good.
Oof. Look at that.
Silence. Love the silence I'm hearing, which is nothing.
Sorry, I'm busy being jump scared by mom's horniness.
Do, 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 do. Boom. Oof. And here's the build burning Gundam in his habitat. And oh boy, is this a really, really wonderful market. It's good to build this one back. But in the other coloration
You
or
guys all
design,
right? Is there slug?
as
Quiet.
opposed to the other tri-burning Gundam.
Okay, all right. Well, that's what I get for caring. So
It has a little bit more
joke's on you if I
fire.
die. And what? Okay, all right. Oh,
Like for example, there is shoulder pieces for the side. Oops. And it also is prone to pull apart quite a lot, but that's due to age.
hello? Hello?
And I had this for
Hello?
a long time.
Did I hear you guys? Were you talking to me? Was someone talking to me?
Mark,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
What? Oh.
But if we take a look at it side by
Are you on the
side,
other side of a wall or something?
You're like beneath.
yeah, this is.
Oh. Hi, I'm in the generator room.
Whoop.
I don't know where that is. You're real close to where I am.
Just look at that. This, ladies and gentlemen, is an accomplishment. Oh boy. Now I'm pretty damn tired. But it was pretty damn worth it. Even though I haven't spoken too much because I was focused on eating and building. And if you have any questions, just ask right away before I don't know if I'm gonna continue streaming or just straight up just end the stream here. What do you all think? Should I do that? Anywho, all I can say about the Try Burning Gundam, and well, the build Burning Gundam is that it's pretty similar to the other Burning Gundam I pretty much had. But this one is a little bit more. How should we just put this in this way? A little bit different from the other Burning Gundam, because other than that one that has a little bit more pieces, this one is a little bit more sleeker, a little bit more rounder, has a little bit more of a square aesthetic in some areas. Another doesn't have the flames on the side, but other than that, if you would customize to become even more, I would, or even a hybrid, which that would work. I mean, that is a possibility. Yeah, I would literally give this one a try. It's pretty damn amazing. And I believe I gave the eyes very nicely paint apps. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I will say, did give the eyes a little bit of come on. Yeah. Other than my webcam being yet again fucking horrendous of focusing. Come on, focus me. Focus! Yeah, there we go. I think I did the eyes and the visor a pretty good job. Could have been better, but hey, you love the end result. But while we are the visor, is it true if I give it a little bit more shine to it and then apply some yeah, it does give a shine. So yeah, that's actually something I can try multiple times, and honestly, I think this one actually pretty much works. But now let's test one thing. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Let's going to answer some questions. Let you do. Anyone still here? I don't know. Only time will tell, but for now, I just want to enjoy streaming while we are here. Whew, okay. By the way, before we end this stream, I just want to talk about Mugera. Like, this is literally what I got from my Which, yep, definitely more worth it than just buying the re-release with the base, which while it's good, it's not $100 or $50 worth, especially when the one I got was literally, well, 50 or 60 bucks, which is literally $100 less, and it actually came with a beam effect. And not only that, but also having, well, road a display, which is vastly better than just having just clear. While I do love the Tamashi Act 4 stand, believe me when I say that I do prefer having streets and buildings than just having generic base. But this actually just proves the scale, and it just looks beautiful. Like, this is the time when I actually gave a damn. And the smoke effects. Have them in baggy. It's pretty damn good. And it's also very fun to hold. Like, damn. This one's chunky. So yeah. All I can say is it is pretty damn sweet. Just relaxing, taking my time, and oops. Maybe I should just. Oops. There we go. Woo! Oh boy. What I will do tomorrow, don't know. Maybe streaming some Doom or Genshin Impact. Who knows? Or Honkai. Right now, just want to relax, take a break. Do-do-do. Whew. Yep. Boom. Oops. I just love that feature. Just pew. Oh no, my rockets is all. Oh no, I'm defenseless. Sight. Man, Mogira in Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla. Quite a downgrade from Mechagodzilla. But of course, it's obvious why they did this, because they don't want the film to end that quickly. But at the same time, Mogira in the Pipeworks games, fucking Junet. Dear goodness, Mogira was a beast. He was truly a tank, and consider you can. Oh my god. I can do it. Can I? Can I? No. Yes, I can. It's quite tight, but I can do it. Yeah. Mogira. Mogira. Wait. Wait. Mogira. Oh my god, I can literally twist the waist as in the Pipeworks game. Mogira. All right. Oh boy. All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna end this kind of review stream and such, and maybe be back with, I don't know, a Let's Play stream later on. But that's s.h.monsterarts, and honestly, the stuff I literally got, they were pretty damn stellar. Would I say that all of them are perfect? No, there's no perfection. Do I wish that they could have been improved? Of course. But do I think that these companies can learn by hearing customer support? Yeah. And honestly, Cang Toys, you did a good job. Snowshell, you did a good job. BigFirebird, please be done with the EXO2 and actually be a quality figure. Hiya, always listen to your customers and please release your products then announcing more. I beg of you. Anyway, that's all I had to say. Thank you all so much. And I'm just gonna clean this all up because goddamn, it's a mess. But before I do that, I mean, look at the size ratio. I also got kind of forgot that I finally got the 1991 s.h.monsterarts Godzilla. And honestly, don't care if it's the wrong suit, if it's a hazy Godzilla. That I also learned that if you could have it, if you have a beam, and always leave it to the professionals. You can pretty much do that. Okay, I think that's all. Bye bye.